second. How you doing, Av2? How you doing, Lou Queen? Welcome. Code mistakes. All right. How y'all doing? Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. I feel like you were just sitting there until I noticed you. It's like, I'm just gonna be real quiet. Nah. Yes you were. It's like the roaches scattering when you turn the lights on. Kettle Destroyer, hello! Hi everybody, happy St. Patrick's Paddy's Day with extra D's. He noticed those scatter. Yeah, I know, like. How you doing, Lovage? Welcome, Galactic Butt Sandwich. Kettle Destroyer. Hello, it's good to see you all. Y'all are great. Let's see. So, as you can see, we already have a little bit of the recipe set up here. Basic principles are the same. I just want to redo the hands. But I hope your Mondays have been alright. Also, let me know if the music might be too loud for me. Let me see. But if the volume of the music is fine for y'all, then that's all that really matters. I gotta be able to hear myself think, so I'm gonna lower it for a little bit of myself. Hey yo, gonna be lurking for a bit, got some things to take care of, but I'll be back. Uh-oh. As long as it doesn't involve bodies being buried in the woods, you be careful out there. Gotta take care of a few things. Shit, he's onto us. As you can see, this is definitely not Evelyn. this is a Wade. This Wade emote looks funny. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to implement, but for now you get to muse on what the hell's going on. But those of you who've been here since the beginning will know what this one is. By the beginning, I mean when I drew up all the concepts. And be lurking while I finish HL2 demo? HL2. Ors Limited? Wait, no, that's with the W. Horses Limited, there we go. Heroes Lickable. Hamster Live. Half-Life. Oh, never played it. Oh yeah, me neither. And that's quite evident because I couldn't get the name right. How you doing, Raven? You're just in time to play Horses Licks Hamsters too. How you doing? It's like, what the hell? What? Hey, Dristalov. Hello. Hi, chat. Star Jump Ender. Oh, the Hubs. Hey. Okay. I was like, wait. These are names I recognize. Sounds interesting. Beans. I really need to replace these beans. They are just. It's like a door that kind of like wiggles loose, rather than you open it anymore, so it's, you know. Also, I hate acronyms, so unless I like really knew it, or if it was like, if you had said like MHW, I would have been like, oh, either Worlds or Wilds, so, you know, that's kind of like in the moment of the world in terms of gaming. In a few months, when it's no longer in like height of popularity, I'll immediately dispose of that knowledge from my head. As for old, it looks as good, and the physics are better than most modern games. Oh yeah, no. If there's one thing that Half-Life 2 had going for it, is that it was ahead of its time. It's kind of like a luxury car. The year it got released, and everyone's like, "Whoa, so many features!" But now, like modern games, kind of like caught up to an extent, and now we kind of like, it's, you know, par for the course. If it doesn't have the features, if a AAA game doesn't have at least a semblance of the physics that Half-Life 2 does, then they're doing something wrong. I told him he needs to say hi and get your autograph for me at St. Jude. Aw. I am not that important, but I'm honored. I will have no qualms doing a signing. I don't think I've ever signed anyone's anything. Yeah, no. Like, in all the times I've ever been to a event, a con, nothing. Like, no one's ever been a fan. Like, oh my god, I finally met you. Can you sign a thing? Or if I have, it's been so limited that I've like forgotten. Like the last thing I ever like legitimately recall signing was like a let's say a yearbook. You are really? Yeah, no, it's no one gives a shit. That's what I'm saying. I'm not important, and I don't pretend to be. I look at your art streams. I enjoy them so much. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy them. Like, truly, that means a lot to me. I appreciate you like sticking around, watching me make stuff. Half-Life has aged so well, besides some accessibility things. Which is why when it came to their VR game, the Half-Life VR, they try to like do as much as they could with like that medium, that it like kind of transcended like everything that we know now about like VR. So that way when like VR advances in terms of gaming, it'd be, you know, it would still be able to hold a candle to future VR games that get released down the pipeline and go like, oh my god, someone will play, what is it, Half-Life Alyx, I think is what it's called, and then be like, oh my goodness, this game was ahead of its time with all the shit that it could do. Can you drop the name of the current song? You asked right as it changed. The current song is called Love Letter, I believe, by Megatron, I think. Or is it Megatron by Love Letter? I can't tell. I think it's artist then title. I think and Megatron spelled with the 3 and the E. So maybe that'll help you. The one before this one? Yeah, that was the one before this one. The beepy one?
Andy the Crow said working all night, sleeping all day, need more pie and more booty cheeks.
Well, High Day was a few days ago, so you kind of lost out on that. But, booty cheeks, those are in supply all the time. Because everyone gives a cheek, you know? Alright, so there's Wade having an existential man crisis. How you doing, Alu? Welcome to the stream. Beans! I think, hopefully when you pull it up, when you find it, you're like, oh yeah, that's the one. And you'll be like, hooray. Gotta make sure the proportions to this weird little squat boy is all alright. Yeah, I figured you were kind of busy. We hadn't seen you in a minute. Yeah. But I hope your Monday, right? Jeez. Hasn't felt like a Monday for me, but from what I've read, there's definitely been a Monday for some of y'all. I've been trying to get some of the game polished. It's rough. Yeah. Are you trying to get like a working demo going at some point? characterize. So, wait. There we go. That feels better. Pretty Princess Kettle. What? You know, it'd be a fun thing. Because you know I normally put like the W. Even though Wade owns no such shirt with a W on it. In fact, he openly like avoids wearing red shirts if he can help it because of that fact. Which I think is hilarious. But if I were to put like the word Y on it, that would be great. A little Easter egg. Yeah, first part cut out of the way, and I finally have map 450 motions and 500 weapons. And I got swimming down too. Crazy. And what? Okay, so what kind of game was this gonna be again? What genre? What kind of mechanism? Where did the red shirt thing come from? Oh, I just pulled it from his Minecraft shit. And after that, it kind of just became one of those. Well, wait, always what? Accounts being used in another location. Excuse you? Like hell it is. I was like, bro, this is the only location I'm using this bitch in.
Wasn't scared to see you, always knew it in my bones.
It's an RPG. That's a Souls-like? Scrolls-like? I don't know what a Scrolls-like it is. That's new to me. But alright. I'll take your word for it. Think like Skyrim? Oh, ha! Elder Scrolls like. Good lord, it has to rhyme with Souls now? Ugh. The reason why I hate gaming sometimes. It's like, fucking mechanisms. I'll have combat similarly to Elden Ring? Okay. I've only played the online one and a little bit of Skyrim. Was it Skyrim? Yeah, I think it was Skyrim. I don't recall playing. Well, or was it Oblivion? Shit. Maybe it was, because maybe it was Skyrim, because I remember being on the wagon. Also, how you doing, Vinny? Vinny! Am I just gonna have to call you number? Oh my god, and Jet! Alright, hold on. Subscribe for 8 months, currently on a 7-month streak. Hello! And Jet the Kitten Star subscribed for 11 months on a 10-month streak, 1 month away from 1 whole ass year of being subbed. Enjoy those emotes, spread that love across the universe. Hope you're having a great day, and thank you for supporting the channel. You're amazing. Thank you for being here. Yay. Yay. Boop. How y'all doing today? Welcome everybody. You get the beans. In fact, let me put the beans over here just to avoid exacerbating any cubital tunnel syndrome shit I got going on. Wade looks like a toddler. Excellent. Well, I think I made him a little. I need to cartoon him out more. I'm gonna keep him like his head all minimally stylized, but yeah, he's supposed to be like, oh. Okay. Let's try sketch 2 and see where we go. Oops. Undo. Yeah, we're gonna. A lot of this is gonna be, you know, we're gonna figure it out as we go.
Hype Train has entered the station and is at level 1.
Holy shit!
Thank you.
Miss Miércoles joining for 32 months.
Who is Curls yeeting this time?
Down! A hype train in the middle of an ad break. Mother fuck. Son of a. All right. Well, thank you so much for the 32 months. At least you don't have to worry about the ads. And oh,
The hype train is going strong at level 2.
well, that happened real fast. Whoever a Crimson apportionment, whatever they said was like immediately blasted back into the shadow dimension. How you doing, Jan the Crow? Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Canta Ope, resubbing for 16 months. Thank you. Wow, that's a complete doubling of the other one, isn't it? Right? And then 48 is after that, 16 more. I can do math. Hello, now on St. Patty's Day. Heck yeah, good vibes here. Yeah, the bots get bapped. The people who support the channel get celebrated. And I appreciate the hell out of every one of y'all because I'm going to be real with y'all. I've been feeling pretty worthless lately. And the fact that everyone's here being supportive, not on this Christian Minecraft server. Why do I walk in a Wade begging the heavens for JP to stop reversing? I guess you could attribute that. How you doing, True Lady Undertaker? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Rose gifting us some to Return of the Mac. Isn't that a song? Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Uh-oh. No. 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 You motherfudgers. Where are we at? Level 2 at 28%. Let's go. Yeet. Jet gets yeeted out the window. I sent them the link. Oh, thank you, little butt cake. I have no idea what you're talking about. And how you doing, Wolf Link? Welcome on the YouTube side. I appreciate you.
Said girls a lot lost their mind and just cheered 1500 bits.
Oh my god.
Take my bits and like them.
I
Hi,
will.
everyone long.
Oh, how you doing? Thank you for supporting. We're almost to level 3. Well, we're almost to completing level 2. Hello, hello. Thank you for getting us to 88% to level 2 of the hype train. Everyone decided to be a super supportive nerd, and I don't know how to feel about it. Everyone that showed up, yeah, welcome everybody. I'm just trying to like figure out like a format for Wade, and I kind of want to go like a hybrid of Simpsonizing him, so let's try that. Sometimes you have to like do a thing to see how not to do a thing. So, boop. Are they French fry bits? All the bits. Yes, Steven Universe. They're the fry bits. How's everyone's day doing? Thank you so much for being here for a hype train that I wasn't expecting. I don't know if I ever expect them. I guess they wouldn't really be hype trains if they were like, okay, and here comes the hype in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Molly, is that Wade? Yes. It absolutely is. Pocket Shark. How's it going? Welcome everybody. Lol. Yeah, I'm animating Wade. I should probably put that in the title, just so people know. Let's see. Emote for
The hype train is going strong at level 3.
there. Now people who needs time, who reads? Well, clearly certain people in chat don't, but some people are smart. Which is, I'd say, about 75%. And thank you to get us to level 3. I'll let y'all fight out who's not smart. Oh, I read, excuse you. I struggle to read even when streaming. That's true. Trust me. Chat. Oh my god!
Ah! They just dropped 5,000 bits.
Did
Hurry
I
you.
The
just
hype
the
train
to
is
hear
going
you say
strong
you
at
feel
level
worthless?
4.
Mister, you are far from worthless. The weasels lie to you. We love and appreciate you, Ceruli.
Aw.
Ceruli heart, you are worthy and always will be.
Thank you. Sorry, it's just the past few days have been kind of hard on me mentally, so I'm doing my best. But thank you. Thank you for the level 4 crushing level 3. Jesus. And thank you very much for supporting the channel. Also, be sure to support Molly. Give her a follow. Give her some support. He's like bonk, accept her love, damn it. Okay. Hold on, one thing I want to do is I want to play it even further. But yeah, it was listening to Gumby talk about cars that ruined it for you, right? Yeah. Well, actually, it was kind of a breath of fresh air from Pat's like ridiculousness of like Bayou Bugatti bullshit. I was like, come on, man. I know he was trolling him, but like, I was trying to stay on task. I was like legitimately wanted to help y'all, and I was like, here's a Bugatti, here's a Batmobile, here's a, you know, yeah, it's like, here's a McLaren, here's a supercar. Like, what the fuck? Like, honestly, even though he was joking about like the Hondas, you could totally get an MPV or an MVP or whatever the hell they're called. Were there any Subaru's? Actually, no, we didn't. Though surprisingly, we could have suggested a Subaru because they were considering like an all-wheel drive vehicle or a four-wheel drive vehicle. Though there's a big difference between the two, and that has to do with differentials. Powered differentials. Yes, pronounce it correctly. I feel you on the mental state. For me, it mostly time month hormones have been making me feel really low. Yeah, it's just me. I was kind of like doubting my worth as a creator, so I can't blame hormones on that. Or can I? Oh. There's a whole bunch of like insecurities bubbling through. That's part of the reason I'm taking a week off. Oh no. The hormones? Bonks you. Except I love, damn it. No. No, the creator insecurities? Oh yeah. I try my best. And I wanna like I want to blame it on external things, and quite often that very might well be the case because there's a lot of turmoil and things that make people stressed, and there's a lot of like uncertainty about the future, so maybe that gives people pause to be like, should I be subbing? Should I drown myself in doom scrolling? Should I follow the news cycle? We just need a reset. That's true. Dude, I was like, I want to say 60-40 on whether I was going to stream today. Just except we won't change our opinion. But I was like, just give it a shot. You know, like maybe things will be okay. Brain weasels be weaseling hard. That's the thing. We give them a bad rap. And I keep telling y'all, like, brain weasels are the same weasels that give you pride, that give you joy, that make you enjoy a soft walk through the forest. I don't know if it's all my weasels, but I was grumpy as hell today. Workout helped me, bought me out of it, but damn. Grumpy, huh? What's got you all grumps? Because I remember Izzy yesterday was saying...
A hype train just ended at 58% through level 4, and had 8 crazy people participating.
Izzy was saying like how she was. Thank you very much, everyone, for 58% to level 4. That's freaking huge for a hype train that I was pretty much exploded out of nowhere. Choo-choo. Aw, look at that little sprinkle person. That's cute. Oh, Molly gifted a sub. I was so into everyone's story. It got, in fact, it also got buried by Ryu's bits. My apologies. Molly, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Ghosty Kodo and Pocket Shark. I did say thank you for the 100 bits, but I'm gonna say it again. And welcome to the stream, everybody. Oops. No, it's okay. It's just timing. You would have known. Yeah, I'm getting ready to fill out some paperwork. Mental health days off because of all the extra stuff. It's oh yeah. Well, you're dealing with like trying to gain custody of a kid. I cannot even imagine what it's like to be the parent in that situation. All I know what it's like is being the child in that situation. And that's its own can of worms. I get how it is. Funny enough, I was a green sus kitty for Among Us for today, getting yeeted. Molly, would you be down to join games even if you weren't streaming? I didn't want to like put any pressure on you.
Stop.
But since you're here, what day? I don't know yet. I was gonna run it past Wade because, like, I know Bird was saying earlier that he'd be down to like play some repo with me. So I figured if I can get like you and Wade involved, that would at least be 4 people. That would at least... I was thinking maybe tomorrow, if not Wednesday. But I don't know what like his schedule is. I know he does his recordings and ish on Tuesdays. And then I think he has like Lost Initiative on Wednesdays. So that might be a binding moment. If not, we could just move it to a Friday or some shit. I don't know. I'm not set in stone about what day. It was just more of a like a concept to do a thing. I figured if I had like people's input on it, I could make a more solid, like, okay, well, this works. I'm gonna be in and out as I pass out. Oh, literally conscious. Okay. If you need rest, Alu, just go get it. Like, just put this bitch on in the background and go to sleep. You know, I love my lurkers, so, and as I always say, self-care is part of that, so. Go the F to sleep. Walks to the store, buys some rest. There you go. Make sure you get the one on the top shelf. Not that I don't want you here, but if it were anyone in this chat that was like, man, I'm so sleepy, I'm having a hard time, I'd be like, well, go to sleep. What are you doing here? So my best naps have been during streams. I've napped, I'll say tentative yes for this week. Wade can't on Tuesdays or Wednesdays. I'm not sure what the rest of the week holds just yet. Okay. Well, I guess that kind of leaves Thursday, Friday. In fact, I'll even give him 3 fingers for simplicity's sake. Well, thumb counts as a fingy. He's like, whoa. It's rare that I ever set up like multiplayer sessions. It always feels like too much damn pressure. Which is why I'm so readily available. It's like if someone invites me, like, oh yeah, sure. It's a lot of pressure. It's part of the reason why I was kind of like, it felt like too much even asking friends to come and draw on the collage for my birthday. Because at least I figured if my friends never showed up, I at least had the community there to like draw and hang out and have fun. But if I made like an entire like game thing and no one showed up or everyone was busy, like, well, fuck me, I guess, you know, like. I mean, I'd have to have a plan B at that point, but like it would been a double bummer because like, oop, no friends, and then and I was like, oh, it's my birthday. Birthday canceled. Barry Self and the Comfort. It's been a Monday today. Happy for animating stream. Happy to be a part of it. Happy to make one happen for y'all who need it. Boop. I'm grateful for any of the friendos who wanna like include me in their reindeer games. Pat mentions that too, feeling bad about asking friends to play stuff. Well, Pat, I love it when Pat asks me to play. I don't quite enjoy when he asks me last minute, but if I can make it, I'll make it. But it's crazy when he like, it's like, hey man, 2 hours still stream, you good? And I'm like, bro, come on. Like, I shouldn't be, I'm not scary. Like, the worst I could say is no, like, I'm busy. Like, but no, in my heart, if I wasn't, or there was nothing else, I'd be like, yes. Because I like gaming with friends, I like gaming with you. It's just, sometimes, you know, it's not in the cards. And that goes for anyone who would ever ask me. I was like, I'm sorry I couldn't make it because of XYZ. I just don't know why, like, after all these years of, like, playing together, that it's still, like, this, like he's bothering us by asking, and it's never that. It's never been that. And then, it's a little comical to like be asked last minute, but some prep time would be welcome. I'd say that's about it. Okay, I think I like this version better. It's like rounder, cleaner. And he's like, felt because I feel the same when asking people anything, like I'm bothering them. Nah. Especially if you're like trying to be a problem solver. I would disabuse yourself of that notion altogether, because one thing I've learned is that you create a problem by not bringing anything up, especially if it's something that needs to be addressed, and then it just like metastasizes, for lack of a better term, into something worse. So, and if you ever come to me going like, and I ask like, well, why didn't you say something earlier? And you go, well, I didn't want to be a bother. Then I'd be say, bitch. Like, you just became one because you, this could have been easier weeks ago, kind of a thing. I feel you're calling me out again. I'm not. I've just been. I've lived life. I've been on this rodeo ride before. And if you feel like you're being called out, that just tells you how common that issue is. Anyone here in chat, like, I'm not calling anyone out. That's just how often that shit happens. And it's aggravating every time. So, grow up hair, nip it in the bud, get that shit taken care of. Been there, done that. Got the t-shirt and the weird long drink. Oh man, with the crazy straw? You gotta get the crazy straw. I've learned the hard way and I'll never do that again. Oh, yeah, this particular scenario, it's more from a knowledge standpoint. Yeah, of course, the crazy straw. Hell yeah. And the advanced one is the color changing cup. So if you ever got the color changing cup, you know that's a problem that was kind of like a no-brainer. Like, yes, you should have said something. But you know what? Credit where it's due in terms of ignorance. Sometimes, like, if you've never been down that road, like, it might not be obvious. And, you may not have gone through that experience before. Like, you didn't know it was gonna be, like, mountain out of a molehill shit. Almost didn't tell my supervisor about a racist thing my coworker said to me, but then I was like, hell no, and got her ass in trouble for it. Good. Good. Because you stay silent on that, that gives them, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like, precedent to, like, oh, well, if that's tolerated, that means I get to say something even worse next time because nothing happened. And even if not to you, someone else. Wade looks like he's had baby legs. His whole body proportions are diminished. So if he looks like he has baby legs, you're right. Technically, he's on his knees, so he's not asking for uppies. He's screaming to the heavens. And how you doing, Raven Monster? Hello. And Jay Burby. Jay Burby! Welcome back for 40 months on a 12-month streak. Whole ass year. 8 away from 4. For 4 whole ass years. Thank you so much, Jay Burby. Hello. Welcome to the stream. You're amazing. Let's see. But I didn't mean it that way. Sure, dummy. Yeah, it's never that way when they're caught. But it's definitely that way when they were talking to you in the heat of the moment. Accountability's a bitch. I just see baby legs and I don't know why. Probably because when babies sit, here, let me draw it for you. So when babies sit, for one, they have the chunkiest of legs. And did you know babies have no kneecaps? So it's just straight roundiness. And they got like the fat feet with the little toesies. And they got the big old pamper experience going on. But yeah, they're chunky AF. Yeah, so if you're seeing baby legs, makes sense. I won't fault you for, yeah. That's probably what you're seeing. I love chunky baby legs. The leg creases kind of look like he's wearing a diaper right now. Maybe I'll diminish that then. Because he doesn't need to look like he's wearing a heckin' diaper. But again, I I'm adding more detail than necessary for this particular moment, because what's going to happen here is that this will fly by and a little under a second. So what I'm setting up is, now that I look at them, it looks like they're not in proportion, but only because like he's kneeling, his legs don't look long enough, but I think they're accurate to the scale, to the arms and the torso. Anyway, so what's going to happen here is that it's going to zoom in on Wade's face and then zoom all the way in until when you're inside his mouth, there's going to be an even smaller Wade inside. Doing the same damn thing. And then it'll zoom in on that one, and it'll go, and it'll keep looping infinitely. It'll keep Mini Wade, yeah. When it's colored, the nappy look won't be that noticeable. That's true. Because right now all you're focusing in is lines. Wadeception. Yeah, and it's gonna loop. You're gonna keep going into his mouth, coming out of his mouth, going back into it. Well, you're gonna perpetually be following into his mouth. You won't ever be leaving. You'll just be going into a deeper universe that is his face. Make sense? Alright, cool. It'll be great. Trust me. I'm learning something new. Babies don't have kneecaps? Nope, they grow them. And, yeah. I don't know, I lost track of the comment before it started. My brain is a little dead at the moment. If I explain it to you in German, will you get it? Yes. Alright. Let me see. Swap. This will be fun. Alright, here we go.
Im Inneren des kleinen Wade befindet sich ein weiterer großer Wade. Und ab in den Mund.
There you go. Got it. Vada. Oh, it's funny. Oh my gosh. Trolls is like, damn it, it worked. I like my explanation more, but okay. What did Alicia even say? No kneecaps? That's not an explanation. I've been mostly using German today, so brain needs a little time to return to factory default. No, I said no kneecaps. Either way, incorrect. Alright. So, let's see. Kneecappins? What the hell's a kneecapin? Either way, still incorrect. Like, y'all keep correcting the incorrectness to be more incorrect. So, if you're trying to get a W out of here, it's a Juki.
Hide the mayonnaise.
Well, I don't even know what that is. I mean, but Bezos might. Ask him. Ah! You say over the head, but your jokes are too small, so they're kind of flying between the knees. Between the kneecappings, if you know what I mean. Wow. Stop, I'm dying. Cheers, mate. Kneecapping would probably be to kneecap someone, and don't think babies can do that. That'd be funny. Like a friggin' baby with a mallet just going up to adults and just like that. And you're like, ah, you little shit. And then you punt the baby. Boom. You know, Molly, you still here? I'll muse aloud to chat. In the meantime, yeah. So, Wade's getting old, right? One thing I've considered is, like, I don't know if to keep him on brand with like a brown beard anymore, or actually work in like the salt and pepper. Like actually like make it gray in the areas where it's gray. Salt and pepper? Well, mostly salt. Sorry, Caps. Is that a vote for salt and pepper? Is that we're gonna push it? App 2's like salt. Yeah, because it's mostly like dark in the goatee zone, so it'd be easy to just like keep the brown there and then just like the gray on his cheek. This whole last, and I could do it with all the latest animated emotes, so we know they're like the generation that they were released on. Interestingly enough, actually, hold that thought, because now I gotta look. Oh my gosh. Was there a period of time? Did I draw... Oh god, did I? Yeah! There's a period there was a no bald Wade. Yeah, the very first emotes I made for him, he had hair on his head. The Wade Heart, the Rage Wade. Well, the first Rage Wade. I don't know if he still has it. The Salt Wade. Oh my god. The mini eras of Wade. And then after that, they were all bald. Well, no, wait. Take that back. The Egg Eyes one. That one has hair on his head. Wow. So long ago? Yeah. God, when was that made? 2019. When did he go bald? Well, I mean, he's been going bald, but like, well, right after our wedding. Huh. So 2019 might have been the last moment I was able to draw him with actual hair, and then he must have like shaved it shortly after that. Basically, yeah. Because I know that was part of the April Fool's thing that Dana did that year. Wasn't from a charity goal and just stayed? Yeah, because it was like, you know what? It's not that bad. Damn, I can't believe it's been that long already. Did you know 2007 was 18 years ago? Or more than that, I should say. But old. Don't remind me. Yeah, damn, can't believe it's been that long already. I know. And the crazy thing is that 2007 was a very, like, pivotal and emotional point in my life. And to think that now it's, like, someone was born then and can now, like, drink. It's, like, it's wild to me. Well, the Drunk Wade one, Drunk Minecraft one, that one, as long as his avatar for Minecraft has hair, that one's gonna have hair. But wait.
Ceruli Beans.
Cerula Beans? Who is it? Pumpkins! How you doing? Welcome, Pumpkins. Thank you so much for 6 months. You get yourself a new sub badge. Enjoy those emotes. Spread the love across the universe. Hope you're having a great day. Remove the hair from his Minecraft skin. I don't know if it's that simple, because I think there's like personal style, and then there's also like brand identification, iconography kind of stuff. So I guess it would depend on how attached Wade is to the memory and anyone else to whom it matters. Bridgie, how you doing? Welcome. We are talking about the Wade eras and how long ago 18 years was from today. How's it going? It's going well. Making Wade have a crisis. Drawing style. Oof, yeah, that was a hot minute. And yes, be sure to give Bridgie a follow, though I can't recall the last time Bridgie ever streamed, but just in case. It's crazy to see it. I have a photo of him with hair, and Molly visited C-Bus a few years back. That's right, because you live in Ohio too. But yeah. Wow, called out. And that's not pressure to make you do anything. I was just like, when was the last time? It was like a genuine curiosity. Sorry if it sounded otherwise. I love the emote. Thanks. It hasn't even begun to fight. And there'll be another wait inside it. So I'll be like, ah. For the record. Oop. Waiting for it. Zombie Mole made Wade's Minecraft skin, so I would not I knew it! That's why I was kind of like hesitant. It's like, oh, I don't know, man. In the back of my head, I don't want to say anything. I didn't want to say anything. Because I was like, wait, that might have something to do with Vox Populi stuff, and I don't even want to touch that. Sentimental for sure. Yeah, so, yep, not happening. But yeah, the more memories of a dearly departed friend that we hold on to, the better. It's like a whole new skin. That's a different. Yeah, yeah. It'd have to be like Wade 2.0 Minecraft kind of thing, while also like, you know what? You could like put it like on a statue, like a mannequin that hang. Like an actual Minecraft object that looks like the old skin just in the whatever building. If you wanted to do it respectfully, that's the only thing I would say. Yeah, a little statue. Spooping Ryu on the YouTube zone. Also, hi Bridgie. Yeah, Bridgie's here. And Molly's here. Yay. It's great to have friendos hanging out. Is it going to be an infinite loop of why? It is! You're absolutely right. Here. We have a rough draft. Let me show you. Actually, to do that, I have to hide this. Because weird shit happens when I open files. the capture like freaks out. Give me a second. Okay. Now, where is it? There we go. Let me bring it back. All right. So it's essentially going to be this. But animated. But before I do that, I have to bring down the FPS. Here we go. So it's going to be like, oh, like that. And how you doing, Glitch God Demos? He's an active old man. Very cool. Yeah, these are all the different ideas we're gonna work on. We worked on this one. We did pop. We've done stare. We've done. I don't think we've done think. We've done the hey hey hey. We've done the scream. We've done the peace out. We've done the pigeon. And hey, look, it's the very early version of the Cerulikat emote. Y'all didn't know this one was coming until it did. We got bongo keeters. Yeah, we did this one, this one, this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh, that Torque emote? Yeah. That's gonna happen. There's gonna be a Torque. There's gonna be a Shakira. It's gonna be great. There's a lot to make happen. How you doing, Lulu? Great to see ya. I was gonna comment on the Homer yellow of the rough draft, but then I saw the actual Homer. Yeah, because everyone kept coming in. Why does it remind me of The Simpsons? It's like, okay, fine, you bitches. Homer. Jesus Christ, y'all. There's like so much that I actually had to like address it directly. It's like, it's not Homer Simpson, you fools. All right, anyway, yeah. When chat leans too hard into the memes. Okay. Back to Screamy Wade. Where is Screamy Wade? There we go. That's what you get for making Wade yellow. It was just easy skin tone, okay? Because it would have looked too weird if I made it like actual skin tone. Yellow's a nice, like, neutral emote color. Because everyone knows smiley faces. Whoa, ad for curve bundle? Almost 900 bucks. What? The hell's a curve bundle? Beskews? Yellow's a great color. It's like a lotion and stuff. Ah. $900 lotion? God damn. That lotion better be giving me a massage. $900, goddamn. Oh. Ryu gifting us some too. Oh, carve lotion. It's even weirder. Gifting us up to Lulu.
Medicine said hello. Hello. Oh, I
Kitty.
have arrived late due to cooking risotto for Dindin.
Ooh,
How
risotto.
goes the Animonday?
Risotto? How dare you, robot? How goes the Animonday? It goes well. We were just talking about what's going to happen in this one for people who didn't understand. And yeah, so it's going to be Wade screaming to the high heavens. Sarave is goated. Oh, that makes more sense. At least I hope that's how it's pronounced. The Michael Sarah Sarave ad makes me laugh so hard. Oh, that's right. That was like a whole like thing. Wasn't that part of like a Super Bowl ad from years ago? CeraVe. 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 Okay, is everyone spelling it wrong then? Cerave. CeraVe. Need an extra E. Mine was a little bookmark ad that just slides from the right to the video. Oh yeah, I shrink, it picks up the blank space. I like those ones because you don't miss out on anything and you can kind of just go, aha. I had a Samsung one, I've had a car one, I think another insurance one. I've been trying to actually remember like the ads I get. Just to see like what kind of like demographic they see to put me in. Are we still trying to pronounce that that brand? Who else is having trouble with it? Proper spelling and pronunciation. I just in case anyone want it. I don't know how to turn off autofill on iPhone. It's in a new update. I'm pretty sure there's probably like a... I don't even know if that's even possible these days. But maybe some tech nerd out there has a video to do it. How to turn off autofill, autocorrect, whatever. I'm sure there's a setting. Speaking of skin, oh. Oh my god, Pumpkins is getting on it. Though my demographic for Google Ads is fucking insane. I've had ads for network switches and uninterruptible battery supplies. Shows in past purchase history. Yeah, especially if you do the opt-in. If you have never like cleared your cookies and you're like, do you want targeted ads? Set your preferences now. And if you turn, I was like, all right, you're gonna get some weird shit. You know, if you don't opt in, we're not responsible for the crazy that comes at you from here on out. And you used to be able to see the Google ad selection it gave you. I thought it was owner of a medium and large company, but its actual age, and I was also parent and not a parent. Whoa. I guess it wasn't a parent. I would guess it is. Are those baby legs on the right? They are baby legs. They belong to a baby Wade. Here, let's draw the rest. Oop, hold on.
Carl Zalet said music is a tad loud when a louder song comes on. It's drowning you out at times.
Okay. At least you said something. Let's see if we can notch it down just a wee bit more. There we go. How's that? Better. Yep. Doesn't change if you don't say shit. Which reminds me of a tweet I saw of how frustrated they were with their chat. Where it was only until the end of the stream that they got feedback of like, hey, like, great stream. Or they didn't know what actually happened is they didn't say shit. They watched their VOD and they noticed that like they were playing like a multiplayer game with a bunch of friends. Oh, it was GTA RP is what they were doing. And when they watched the VOD, you could not hear anyone in the background. Like, no friends talking. And no one said shit. And the dude was so upset. And I was like, why do y'all do this, you motherfucker? Say something. Like, no one complained. No one spoke up. So they have like hours of like comedy gold, but it's a one-sided because no one can hear what's going on. I have no problem saying something. There's an axolotl on the pink stairs. It's supposed to be there. Sure. But yeah, that's a little bit of a, to any, not even just me, like any streamer out there, you notice they're having like, hey, this is too quiet, or hey, this is too loud. Like, say something, goddammit. But if it's like varying too much, and I have a wide selection of people to talk to, I was like, all right, consensus, loud, not loud enough, you know, like, and if it's only one person, then it's, you know, their problem. And they'd be like, oh yeah, I'm on speaker, or oh, I don't have my headphones in, or oop, or, you know, something. But like, if everyone's saying too loud, I'm like, okay, there's some credence to that. I'll adjust. But you gotta say some shit. You not know the axolotl song? Nope. If you ask an axolotl, they'll be back tomorrow. A penguin waddles in and the axolotl's gone. Well, that's a relief. That axolotl was trying to sell my house. We must say things if we want change. Exactly. It's very relevant to the times we live in. Make noise. Shake some cages. That's normally why I ask Chad if stuff is too loud. My idea of loud is very different from most people. Yeah. But even if at the moment I see someone kind of like making a comment on volume, I'll ask. I'm like, okay. And I don't want to make it adversarial, but I have to like, is it just you, or is it like, is it everyone's problem? But you're the only person who felt comfortable enough to say something. And if we can rule that out, it's just basic troubleshooting, you know. So get yourselves comfortable with making a fuss. But be cool about it. Don't be an asshole. I know this first only because I'm on least half asleep. It's okay. I'm not calling anyone out. I'm just saying, like, future reference if things like that ever happen. I could call out some of this chat for that sometimes. You can do it, I won't. But then I'll say you're the asshole at that point. And I'll say, love it, cut it out. Oh, I know I'm the asshole? It's like, too much of the German is showing. Relax. I call out all of chat for being super cool all the time. Well, how about that? My brain gets pretty used to tuning up the music and just listening to you. I didn't even realize how loud the music was till it was pointed out. I'm 5'1" in all ass. Oh, that's right. We drew a frog. We drew an all ass frog before. That was during a Gab Smulders emote drawing one, wasn't it? That was a really fun drawing. We call Ryu and Curls out for being a great mod very often. That's true. They are pretty great until they aren't, and then I have to throw them out and get new mods. Wow, you know how this goes. Like, oh, mods are broken, time for new mods. We had a funeral for them at that point? Well, no, we don't have a funeral for them if they're fired. You don't, that's not how that funerals work. They're not dead because they don't work for you. You have a funeral when they're not here, because they're dead. Don't break the mods, people. I like them. But today we've had no mod funerals. Well, why does it do this? The whole, like... Just play the damn thing. It glitches out thinking I'm playing in another browser or some shit. I don't know why I'm trying to clean up this drawing when I'm supposed to be drawing it again. Or maybe I should just... Yeah, fuck it. YouTube? Yeah, it's YouTube. Yeah, every now and then, it does the whole, like, cannot continue playing because you seem to be on another device. I'm like, bitch, no I ain't. Also, Intel is doing everything in their power to, like, make sure I keep using this piece of shit chip. And I'm like, bruh, just give me a new one. Just give me your shit's busted. But I get it. Like, they have to go through the entire process. But I'm like so exhausted. It's like, have you done this? Have you done this? Did you experience this? Why is this happening?
Akon_L
What apps
said
do you
hi.
use? Which ones are
Yada
roasted?
yada. How are you? And also Ryu cute Wixels boop.
Wixels. Oh yeah, the weak sauce boop. Don't we... Jay doesn't have to know. Puts bag over Jay's head. Wait, where? Oh, is Jay dead? No pandas or rare critters. Also, welcome, Athen. Okay. Let's see. And there we go. Use all huffy. I should stretch. Oof. Yeah, if you've been on your keister for a while, definitely get some stretchies in, chat. Do it! I said we are burying Jay in response to a mod funeral being planned because Jay's distracted. Is Jay home? It's rare that Jay comes to the streams these days, so... But I don't fault him for it. Alright, let's just do clean line art at this point, and... I don't know. Okay, then. You said distracted as if you knew that Jay was indisposed, so I figured you did know. Okay. Now once more with feeling. I was told Jay was watching YouTube most likely. Ah, it did it again. Have it. Sick of work? I think we all are. Let's be real. I think we're all kind of sick of work, you know what I mean? How you doing, Lady Fox? Welcome to the stream. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Yes. The reason why the lights in the background are green today. Green. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oops. Good stretch. It's only skill how I mess a whole ass trash can and somehow get the trash can between a 1-inch space. What matters is you made it, right? I think. No? Hey, how you doing, Daniel Wharf? By the way, beans for anyone who hasn't got the beans yet. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I'm just taking it easy. I'm trying to like
Look at the pretty colors.
ratchet down on doing some housework to like let my arm and wrist rest, and so far I think it's been helping. It's been over 1 week since I injured myself scooping, so I'm starting to feel it, but I still feel like, man, I don't know what the hell I did or what happened that day when I was like raking and hoeing and shoveling, but I bruised the absolute shit out of my knuckles. And then I guess in the process exacerbated a nerve, because like this nerve started like ouching and making my fingies numb. Overuse. Yeah, I'm guessing this is just basic just overuse, repetitive stress. So, and I've been going pretty hard, like, I'm no lie, I've been like every weekend free time I got, like my brain was just like, I gotta do the thing, I gotta do the thing, I gotta do the thing, like get it taken care of, knock it out. Because my computer wasn't working at the same time, so, you know, it was like I busied myself with other shit to keep my mind off the bullshit that was a not working computer. And I hecked my hand up. So it was an outlet, yeah. I bruised my hands just digging to level the shed. Yeah. And I have more digging to do too. Because what we've done is we've taken out most of the surface rocks. We still need to put more topsoil down. We need to put some more foundational material underneath from where the people dug out the foundation and didn't put enough dirt back. Because there was literal like gaps of material like just gone. Because they half-assed, like, refilled the holes that they dug out. So, wear thick gloves? Guess I'll have to get thicker gloves. Well, I guess the thicker gloves I do have are my gardening ones. Where the fuck did I put them? Those are definitely... Well, I don't know. They're more robust in the fact that, like... Because the ones that I had that I was using were, like dexterity, but they were also impact resistant on the fingies, so if anything landed on it, it wouldn't hurt as much. How you doing, Amalthea? Welcome, good to see you. I'm always losing mine too. I think I know where they are, because lately I've been putting all my gloves together in one spot. By the way, did I tell you, like, when we were cleaning out the garage, we found like 3 to 4 pairs of gloves, like just buried and gross. Because, like, I guess we'd get some and then we'd toss them into a pile and forget, and then be like, I need gloves, can't find them. Oh well, time to buy new ones. Wash, rinse, repeat. And and it was just like, good lord, these things still look good. Like, why son of a bitch. Dude, there was... Oh, it felt good getting... I tried to be mindful when I was cleaning out the garage, to not, like, overuse my hands again. Because, my god. That's been, like, a thing I really want to do. And I've also been, like, waiting. I'm trying to think, like, when a good time is to buy my, organization set. But I think I want to wait until we get the okay on the permit so I can get started on the deck, and then whatever funds are left over after that is when I'll probably get the garage organization system. Because if I can't afford to build the deck and we've tore down the old one for not, then we're SOL, but I'm going to save my months. I'm excited to build this deck, chat. I have plans. I have things. It's going to look so nice. My only concern is that it'll be hot and full of mosquitoes, but it'll be really lovely. This one. I'm excited for it. Oh, I've been like, part of me wanted to make a video series about me working on this.
Wolf Art said, how can you be both hot and full of mosquitoes? Foxtrot think.
What do you mean, how can you be hot and full of mosquitoes? Mosquitoes love hot weather. They're tropical insects. They're summertime motherfuckers. They're gonna be there. What kind of question is that? Not as an attractive? I mean, yes. Mosquitoes love to give me the suck. So yes, I am indeed attractive to the mosquitoes. So part of my back deck is like caved in. Oh no. Well,
Take a sip.
so
You
mine, but
donut.
you're full of mosquitoes. I don't give consent for them to suck on me. They don't need your consent. They're blood-sucking bastards. Just as much as vampires would be like, too bad, and then just suck you off. I can't confirm mosquitoes like hot people. Here, flip. Sir. I'm not saying it's gonna be a good time. Except for the mosquito. Oh my god. I used to be super allergic, like not anaphylactic, but more like giant red painful welts all over. Yes. When I was in South Padre, I swear the mosquitoes were the size of giant cockroaches. As long as it wasn't a crane fly, because those are mosquito-looking bugs, but they don't suck your blood. They just look gigantic and scary. Those things, I remember when they would fly inside the gym when I was in middle school. I was like, oh shit, giant pterodactyl skeeter. Crane flies eat mosquitoes, do they not? I have no idea what their diet is. I just know they're not bitey. They're just big mosquito-looking mofos. And they're easy to hit because they're so big. Mozzies love me. I hate them. It's a love-hate relationship for sure. Skeeters love me, but my body does not love them. Yeah. So it's a factor of body heat, like body heat to, well, skin volume to skin surface ratio, carbon dioxide, and lactic acids. And if you exhibit amazing qualities that the mosquitoes love, they will absolutely buzz to you every damn time. They'll be like, bro, give me that sweet, sweet, I guess, random person in chat sauce. Mosquitoes also love people who have eaten bananas recently. Interesting. What the? What? Okay. That's weird. What? What? Huh? Okay. Weird. That's actually a myth. Sadly, they don't eat mosquitoes. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think they do, because they don't have the mouth parts for it, but bats absolutely eat mosquitoes. So if you want a critter out there to like be in your corner when it comes to mosquitoes, support your local brown bat population. I love bats. Dragonflies like mozzies. Oh yeah, they love to eat the larva. They'll absolutely snack on their little water babies. I need bats to come back to my house. Bats are awesome. They're cute, they're fuzzy. They make little chirpy noises. They don't carry rabies as much as popular culture makes it sound like they do. You'll sooner get it from a raccoon than a bat. You'll reminds me of one of the Christmas time when a bat flew into our townhouse, into our tree one year. Oh gosh. Christmas bat. It's a miracle. If you don't want to get bit, invest in a cave with the pool feature. Bat soup? What the fuck are you going on about? They can be carriers, yes, but raccoons and even foxes are more likely to spread it to humans. I never had a bat fly inside my house, but my dad's house. So someone's house. Ed? Wait, what? Bats and dragonflies? I saw a bat almost flew smack into Dad's head. Oh, that makes more sense. I was like, what does a house and head have to do with each other? Excuse my typos. I'm trying. But they're everywhere. How you doing, MC Bat? Someone with a log cabin style house had bats getting in their upstairs constantly. There must have been like some sort of little crawl hole in the top of the roof, because that's how they would get in. Here, I'll draw it. So in the apartment that we lived in, you know, you have a pitched roof and what have you. And had this kind of mechanism going on for venting purposes, kind of like looking up and under it. And so typically there'd be like a mesh here or whatever. But oh, what the fuck? But obviously they wouldn't do the upkeep for it, so over time the bats would like find a hole in here and they would get all up in here, and so they straight up made like an entire like bat haven inside of it. So bats would be flying in and out, and they scared me so much as a kid. I was like, Mom, I can't go to school, there's bats. And she's like, well, you gotta go to school. I was like, shit. So that building, that Empire Complex unit, was over here. And in the middle was this like big lawn, like common area with a sidewalk that went down this way and down this way and down this way. And over here was where you parked your cars. This is the parking lot. And over here was yet another complex. And this was mine. Ours ran pretty much the length of this area. And we had like we lived on the second floor, and we were the only person to use the stairs to go up to our door. So no one should be using our stairwell unless they were coming to say hello or drop off a paper, because we had the paper back then. Anyway, they were flying. They would circle out here. They would just be like flying in a big old circle. Because if anyone has ever watched like bats going to roost to go to sleep, at the end of a day, they circle outside of their area and they go in like one at a time into, like, they queue up, but in the meantime they're just like in a big old swirly as they go inside their cave. And that's what they were doing. They would be out, and I had to like go out the door past the bats and I'm like, shit, and then run, and I was so scared. So that was me going to school, elementary, way back when. I need some calm vibes, so I'm lurking in a Ceru stream. I had an anxiety attack of sorts on the first day of a term for college, dead inside. Oh no! Relax! And hugs for anyone who needs it. What is that horned baby monstrosity? I don't know. Chat made a thing of it, so I had to make it interesting. And that's how they got into my old house. Oh, that's how they got into your house too, Star Jump. Also, welcome. Yeah, they would crawl up into the overhang of the roof. I don't know what that's called in architectural terms. But yeah, It'd just be in that area where the soffits are at the end of a pitch. Whoop. Axolotl baby legs. Oh yeah, I guess it kind of does look like an axolotl. That's funny. Alright. I guarantee you it's not. But hopefully your tomorrow goes more smoothly. Sorry you had such a stressful day at college. New things can be very overwhelming. I was signed up for a geology course this term because I need 2 science courses. I don't know who gave the professor the idea that they needed 15 to 25 assignments due each week. Damn. They're trying to fast track your ass to... I wonder if they're trying to like weed you out of the chaff or something. Like, do they know that? That's crazy. I remember I had to take like some weird anthropology course. I was like, why am I doing this? Like, history, English, math, science makes sense, but what the hell is this? I thought to myself. I never understood why I took that class. It was interesting. Got to learn about Clovis Man and their tools and all that shit, but it was like... I just felt like they were throwing stuff into my plate because, you know, like I'm spending thousands of dollars and they can do whatever they want. It was annoying. I already dropped it and replaced it with marine bio. Already way more chill, 2 to 3 assignments a week. Cool. I'm a whale biologist. But I'm glad you're having a more chill science time. And you could probably talk to Leafy Sea Dragon and Disco Doris. I think they also are into marine science to an extent. I feel like there was someone else that was also into a bit of marine science and somewhere around here, but I do not remember. It's been a hot minute. I'm a whale biologist, that's what you said? Yep. It's a bit from Futurama. Whale biologist. My world history class is like part art history and recreating art, which is totally not actually supposed to be in there. Oh, what? Art history is a completely different beast from world history. I mean, I can see how they're related, but like the scope is more fine-tuned if you're doing art history, because you're not like trying to figure out why like Louis the 14th
God Amos said joke.
was
I once saw a guy do a
ruling.
comedy routine about food jokes. But then he fell and ate IT on stage.
8 IT? Damn. Now he has to get a whole new IT team. Well, I guess he's full now, right? Anyway. How you doing, Glitch God? Yep, it's just confusing. The caps. I know, the bot doesn't read caps. Dang. Yeah, you gotta watch out for caps. I know, like, it's emphasis for you, but the bot is like, huh? It doesn't know how to disambiguate, like, acronyms from actual words. I just wanted your chest. It's okay. I thought the eating the IT department was funny. But I guess that depends on what Jess thought. Sometimes accidental ha-has are better than the intentional ones. I found it funny both ways. Hell yeah. Bisexual jokes. Ceruli. Yes. Yeah. Cackles and gay. Instead of LOL, it's LOLGBTQ. I'm stupid. Alright, back to the music. Good times. I can't breathe. I'm snort cackling. I'm dumb. I'm God, that got me. Well, I got to make Wade laugh good one night, and that was kind of like a golden moment for me. So I feel like I'm on a roll with this stuff. I feel I've been inspired. Yeah, it's one of those things. It takes me back to when we were laughing our asses off in Agent's car trying to find the goddamn muffins, the cupcakes. And Wade just like trying to catch his breath, dying in the back seat because the final destination we thought you called. Yes. The godforsaken cupcakes in the goddamn ghost kitchen that existed in 3 different spaces. I swear to God. And then nearly dying to 2 different red Priuses. My God, that's my favorite story. I wish I took video. I didn't even think about it in a content creator standpoint. Like, had it been like Mark with him, he'd have been immediately trying to make it like a thing. Because that's how his brain is wired after doing it for over a decade. The chat is full of sass and I'm here for it. Yeah. It's so good though. It's one of my favorite memories. God, crazy. Wade should have known. I know. But I'm glad I took a picture of it. Freaking Tom Clancy Rainbow Six looking fucking kitchen. I don't know what the hell that was. But I just remember walking to the big doors in the back and like, ain't no way anyone's making goddamn cupcakes in here. Because we literally walked past like this clean room full of like industrial, like commercial grade, like stainless steel kitchen, like cooking shit. But there was no one in there because it was all automated. Need to get the foods? Do it. And then walk in and seeing it's like, what is this? I guess part of me, the reason why I didn't, because, like, I'd rather it had been like an organic moment of, like, shenanigans rather than like, oh, we were there for the content. So, I'm rather grateful that it just developed the way it did. Makes for a better memory. Yeah, then constantly being like, okay, now what's your reaction, Wade? Alright, agent, what do you say? And then I flip the camera around, what the fuck? You know, like... like, and then it becomes like this whole, I have to think of the world in a, like, an editing standpoint, and it's just like, eh. It becomes a different animal that way. But they were delicious. The vegan ones, the non-vegan ones. I forgot. Did you just have 2 flavors? Or were there 3? I can't remember, but they were good. I'm glad they didn't, like, stick to the walls or fall over. Like, Wade was holding on them, like, so carefully because he had to hold a few in his lap that didn't fit in the back of Agent's Honda. And then an Agent was, like... hitting the brakes like crazy because he wasn't familiar with Minneapolis, St. Paul. Normal and vegan because there were a few people with allergies. Fair. Yeah, so it was good. My God. Such an unassuming edifice that thing was. And the fact that they didn't update their goddamn address. Which means they're constantly going into new spaces, trying to accommodate for rent. And operate as like a... I guess that's where people who go to like culinary arts vocational schools end up, you know, if they don't become a chef at a restaurant, they just be like, all right, well, ghost kitchen. The cake was the same as the normal cupcakes, right? I had no idea because we went to a tasting night and chose from. That's right, but I think they chose a location for y'all to like. Was it the brewery place? Was that where it happened, or did they choose some other like hall and they brought you the food to try? How you doing, Daniel Wharf? Welcome to the stream. You get some of the beans. No, the tasting was at the venue. Oh, so at the actual well, I forget what that kind of building is called. Something hall, dance hall, something. I don't know. But yeah. So yeah, they would have like taken it to you. You would have never seen like how the actual sausage is made. I would have saved us a lot of trouble though if they did. But there would have been no place for y'all to sit because they literally barely had like a office presence. It was literally like a hallway to the lockers to your left, down the hall through some swinging double doors with the little holes in it like you would see in a restaurant, windows holes, and beyond it was like this huge warehouse with stainless steel countertops and all these people in toques and white smocks or whatever they call chef scrubs, I guess, cooking on large scales in the background, and you had to be buzzed in. And the door was very unassuming too. It was just a giant metal door with a keypad. Not something that screams, come on in and try your cupcakes. Those kitchens are on the rise here for a bit. Haven't heard about them in a hot minute though. I'm pretty sure they exist so long as like DoorDash, Postmates, and the like are around. Because if anyone ever uses those and you look at the restaurants that are available and you see a lot of like restaurants with different names but having the same menu, then that's a ghost kitchen. They're like, oh look, we have fish and chips with tater tots and a coleslaw. And then you go to like, what is this? I've never seen this restaurant in this town. And then it's like, we also have the fish and chips with the coleslaw and the tater tots, but we call it something different. Ha 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 ha. You know, ghost kitchen. But yeah. But I think they were probably really big back then. And they definitely entered like the common lexicon because of Mr. Beast and his Beast Burger shenanigans. And it was like everyone being like, what the hell is this? Carlos Mountain area, live in a rural county. Oh yeah, and that's another thing. The infrastructure has to exist. So if you don't have like a lot of office space or places, someone willing to foot the bill to install like a kitchen that's universal for everyone, and then demand has to be there because that's not going to be cheap. In LA it makes sense because it's a huge ass town. Imagine most major metro areas would be like, yo, set up your ghost kitchen today. Joke. I was feeling rather bland today, so I decided to spice up my day with some salsa music. Oh my god. The cheese. Okay. But thank you for trying to spread levity, Glitch God.
I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens.
You know, I feel like aliens would definitely run a ghost kitchen. It would be the perfect job for aliens. Like, there's no human presence except for the one that like comes in to make sure everything's running to code and meeting health inspection stuff. And then, yeah, it'd be like, all right, thanks for cleaning up, Bleep Blork or Orgnak. And then it'd be like, I'm glad you've really caught on to the human cuisine. Considering my county is between a huge military base and Raleigh, I'm surprised they managed to stay a rural county. You know why? It's because of your, it's because, if not the landowners, actually it very much well could be. So what happens in those instances, and this happens a lot, I don't know if I want to open the whole can of worms because it involves redlining and institutional racism, but what happens often with old neighborhoods is that the landowners will get a nice little plot of like paradise they want, and then once everything's hunky-dory, they go in and start wanting to pass bills to halt any further development in their area, so that way everything stays nice and rural, and no more new houses, no more commercial, nothing. They don't want anything near them. Even if that meant like cheaper housing costs and more places for people to live, they're like, nope. Gerrymandering? Well, that's a whole other thing. But often people who tend to do that are often going to vote a certain kind of way, so they're not totally unrelated to one another. So maybe a representative in your state government will be like, oh, hey, I want to dilute the power of my opposing team, so what we're going to do is we're going to put district lines going through rural suburbia, since they tend to vote my way more often than not, and then also cut through a lot of urban districts. And there you go. And that's the way the cookie crumbles, baby. And that's kind of like the short and sweet version. I really don't want to get into it in terms of like how this really works, but and I have also seen one instance where people go out of the way to be away from people because it's better for the business and it's better for like zoning. And one particular instance that I'm referring to is this drag racing strip that used to like be in the middle of goddamn nowhere 10 years ago. Well, greedy land developers were like, yo, let's keep making houses, and was like, no dude, you told us to build way out here and now you're building way out here next to us. We're telling you it's not going to be great because these drag racers are hella loud. Ain't no one. And they saw the writing on the walls, like, because they knew what happens with these sort of developments is that they'll say, ah, fuck it, you know, we'll get the land, we'll develop on it, we'll build the houses, people will move in, and then we'll go to city council and go, hey, remember this business you told to build way out so far or whatever? Well, now they're too close and we want them gone. It's kind of like rewriting the rules so that way they can get what they wanted, because they're getting kickbacks in local government for like zoning out land, and then they get a cut of the pie, and it's just no bueno. I've lived and seen it. I love rural and country, but yeah, it's a whole thing, man. It's crazy how we step on each other's toes. Pie? Yes. Pie. Apple, please. Duck step. I think I found a new favorite genre, chat. I'm here for the duck step. I'm here. Hell yeah. After Pie Day, I don't want to ever think of like. Well, you work for a pie bakery, Galactic Pie Sandwich. I'm not surprised. Also, give me some of that pie. If I could have that, oh, what was it? It was like a toasted apple crumble with vanilla ice cream and a powdered sugar, dusted cinnamon, and a bourbon glaze. That shit, and it was served on a heated skillet plate, and god damn, you had to eat the ice cream fast because it was like ice cream in a hot plate, but holy shit. Delicious. Well, if it's any consolation, Galactic Butt Sandwich, I know that's too much damn pie for any one person. You make people's lives a little bit better by giving them pies. So thank you for what you do. Quack. I love duck step. I'm mad that I didn't think about it first. I'd be happier about it if they were over about receiving it. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, people who are absolute out. I mean, it sucks. Food industry, customer service. There's always going to be that one prick that just makes it feel like, what am I doing? And I hate that. Like, people should just be happy they're getting a pie. And if you did the pie well, like, you know, I don't know. I'm sorry you had to put up with some a-holes. A lot of entitlement going on around these days. So many entitled people. It's just pie. Can you tell us a story that won't get you upset? Like something to vent about, and we can be like, whoa. But if it's like opening a wound, don't worry about it. Oh man, I got you. Oh hell yeah. Alright. I'm here for this. Story time. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I need to take one of my artisanal chocolate squares. It's been a while since I've chocolate squared. What's Brigiota like? Well, they're a nice, bubbly, burby person. Full of sass. Awesome. You're right. Chocolate and plum. And almond. Alright, sorry to leave you zoomed in on Wade's crotch like that, but Someone had to do it. Y'all are sweeties. Oh, it's true. You're kind, you're thoughtful, you're caring, and you're very nice to animals. You're good with children. Which I guess kind of goes hand in hand with the nice to animals thing, so. So I can't say like that's a given, because there's some people out there be like, oh, kitty, and then be like, fuck them kids, you know? Like, yay animals, boo humans, so. Stasis! I give you the lurker beans. And all my lurkers out there, thank you for hanging with me today. Glitter baby kitty, what's wrong? You just showed up, what's got what? What the H? Yeah, that's for sure. Some people treat animals more human. Very bad. Yeah, that's true. And vice versa. Well, no, I feel like I don't know what the Venn diagram is or what the cycle of behavior is, but usually if someone's bad to a human, I don't know if they're good to any other creature. Like, are they sociopaths through and through? Now you got me thinking about pathology. Let's muse about that for a bit. Like, oh, they don't like this, so maybe they like insects, or maybe they like reptiles, or maybe they like fish, or you know, like, or maybe they like kids, but they kick a cat. You know, like, I don't know. Some people will hate humans and not animals. Yeah. I have no idea. There's some people with the deep hatred of humans. That's true. It's definitely different for different scenarios. I watch enough true crime to know that animals are often a jumping point for cruelty. True. I've also seen the pattern. I don't trust anyone's awful to kids. Fine if you don't like them, but don't be cruel. True. Yeah. Here. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, I got too into the discussion. Alright. Story time. So, there was this lady who came in and wanted one of our whole triple berry pies. Triple berry. We unfortunately sold out, and she was apparently not very happy about it. She left without pie and decided to call us later to complain and wanted to pre-order one for Pie Day. We were unable to do it because holiday. So we passed the phone over to our manager and demanded a free whole pie, saying things like, well, you have to give me a pie because I couldn't buy one. Like, what? So to keep the bitch happy, part 2's coming. Holy shit already. I'm gonna wait for the end before I give my 2 cents. Oh my god. Ooh, this tea is hot. Holy Christmas. Big red flags if someone's awful to animals from a young age. Also true. Gotta curb that shit. Yeah. I'm holding off on my reactions until I get the rest of that story. As holy beans. We ended up giving her the free pie to keep her happy. If it was me, I would have told her to frick off and never come back. Dude, seriously. Okay. What the how does that make sense? Like, What is... You were late getting your pie. You should have been aware of demand. Like, literally a holiday coming up, pie day. You know, people are going to want mother flipping pie. And if you knew in the past, like, triple berry was going to be a hot number, you could have called in and said, hey, entitlement knows no bounds. Yeah, the whole, like, I couldn't get one, so I deserve a free one because I was inconvenienced about not getting a pie. We're like, no, because now you've set the precedent that if I want a pie, I just need to shout and make a big enough stink to come in. I would put her picture on the goddamn wall and be like, do not give this bitch a pie. Because don't give into tantrums. Yeah, this happens more often than I care to admit. It's why I can't wait to leave this stupid shop. That sucks. Like, oh my god, because then they'll like probably tell their friends like, oh my god, you would never believe I went to this pie shop and they wouldn't give me a pie because they were always out of pie and I wanted my pie, so I shout at them and they give me a free pie. Ha ha ha. And they probably have friends who think, oh hell yeah, you better shout it at them, you know. It sucks because they'd probably like send a review bombs and told their friends on Facebook, and you know it's on Facebook. This kind of person sounds like they live and breathe Facebook. Got freaking Zuckerberg butthole on their breath. Oh, and then like Yelp reviews and Google reviews, and all they'd have to say is like, I didn't get a free pie, wait. And then like, come on. Have another fun story? Yes. It's like potato chips. Now I need another one. Time to prime the trebuchet? Hell yeah. Not even a pie in the face? Yeah. Give us the tea. Sips the tea. Once you pop, you can't stop. She posted the end of that post? Oh, did she? Oh man, it cut me off. We ended up giving her a free pie. Oh. Well, I'm glad she elaborated in her own terms, because that was great. I know, get your favorite T-motes out. Oh my god, how many T-motes do I have? I got this one, I got this one, I got this one, I got this one. There we go. Oh, the first two definitely look the sassiest. Also, quality, blah. That doesn't make sense. It's a happy little koala. Everyone's just sitting around. Okay, so this lady left a bad review for our shop saying the service was bad, quote unquote. So untrue, it hurts. So what our owner ended up doing was giving her 4 mini pies for free. She took down her bad review. Man, is there like some sort of like high pie competition in that town? Like the Kalachis in goddamn Waco? Like if you get bombed, you're doomed. What's the threat here? Like, why is customer service and word of mouth so tight? That one bad review will tank the entire company. Because unless they pull an Elon Musk, I don't think y'all are probably in that much trouble. There's 3 total locations among the locations the most popular. So it's a franchise? He's already got good at reading between the lines of reviews. I know, I was like, okay. Same though, like, hold on. Are they, especially when it comes to food, holy shit. Try to figure out like Were they just being a bad customer? Yeah, I want pie. Oh, you doing double dealing this week? Good to see you. I know the owner owns all 3 locations, but we get the most business. The food scene here in Spokane, Washington is very serious. Oh no, man. Like, I get this, like, if it's your livelihood, but like, if you're a good customer and your customer service is like, you do well with it, you know, outside of like inconveniences of like, oops, ran out of pies, my bad. If there's time, we'll make more tomorrow. But like, you had extenuating circumstances with that particular one, because it's like, it's a holiday, we can't help you. You know, like, I don't, man. I've seen videos about haunted places there, and I want to go visit so bad. Spokane ghosties? I think I've heard about Spokane ghosties. Katrina, hello! Thank you for lurking, I appreciate you. My stomach is feeling a bit rough. Other than that, I'm good. I hope you and chat are doing well. I'm doing great. I'm nibbling on chocolate. I'm listening to crazy stories about pie shop drama. I'm drawing. Y'all enjoy it here, so I'm doing great. Not haunted, just washed up, unmanned. Ah, abandoned. Urban exploration zones, you say? Alright, did I ever make a Wade thing? Hold on, let me find out. I think I did. Yes. Thank you, past me. You're welcome. Oh, yuck. I don't know why I sound like that, but you know. Alright. We had to hike over some crazy bits of coast to get close to it. Goofy? Sure is, Max. How's it going? I'm your past voice. George. I should genuinely, like, watch a very goofy movie. I've never watched it before. Speaking of movies, movie night this week on Thursday. So if you want to be part of movie night, make sure to join the Discord and tune in. It's absolutely free for everyone. We'd love to have as many of y'all there. Thank you for being a part of the stream so far. It's a little bonus thing I like to do for the community. With the community. Oh, I ran out of music. Let's go back. No. Not to this song, but I guess it'll hold me off while I look for more. Let's see. Naughty list for Ceru? Wait, what? Oh, for not watching it. Let's try this one. Oh, cool. We get to listen to that song again. Idea for movie night? I guess so. I don't know if y'all are able to hear this one. This one's actually quiet for me. I'm afraid to like boost it and then y'all be like, ah. I'm at work, rip. Kind of quiet for me too. Yeah. All right. If it gets loud, I'll try to actively maintain the volume. Is that better? Can y'all hear it? Damn it. I don't work Thursday, so I'm happy. Hell yeah. Well, happy to have you, Galactic Butt Sandwich. It should be a fun ride for all. It got a bit louder on its own. Still quiet? Anyone else who thinks it's quiet? See, now here's where we do the whole consensus. Quiet or not quiet? Let's play quiet or not quiet. Still quiet, but I don't have my headphones on. This is observing, so I'll be late anyways. Yeah. It was louder on my phone, but on my PC, no, I don't hear it at all. Oh, jeez. Alright. I've turned it up 2 notches now. I don't know why this song's so quiet. I'm afraid like the next one's gonna be all stupid loud. That's good? Alright. We've made a consensus. We're going. Alright. I think we're okay now. I think we'll be okay, chat. Crisis averted. I just don't want to get too loud since it seems to have been the mix quiet. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of too. But like I said, if need be, I'll just have to chase the sliders or some shit. It'll be annoying, but this is what I gotta do to avoid monotony in my tastes. And also have to be selective with what I play when I stream because copyright, yay! Especially since the VODs are going to YouTube. So I gotta be mindful of that. I don't like it too loud anyways, thanks to my father! That loud mother. Yeah, no, I get you there. Loud family members are a pain in the ass. Whoa. Hey, what the fuck? Why is it blue? For what? Oh. Because I went to the different layer. Anyway. Boop. I don't want to damage my ears. We'll see. I don't know how loud it's going to be once the next song kicks in. We'll find out after these messages. Maybe we'll get lucky and they're all volume balanced. Volume? Volume? Volume balanced. Jesus. And just put some Valium in it. Knock them right out. Volume value balanced. There you go. Get cheesed. Well, that reminds me. There's a emote where Wade gets cheesed and bolognaed or salamied. I can't remember what else Molly threw at Wade's head. I just know it was like some cold cuts of some sort. I worked at a photography studio where the company owned the rights to all photos. A family came to pick up their pictures and I showed them 3 extra for an upsell. They declined, so I put them in the trash drawer. They freaked out, demanding the photos, yelling and threatening to call the police. My manager got involved, but in the end, I had to rip them up in front of them. It was insane. Huh. There's a lot of background something going on in that story. Like, not with you, not with the company, with that person. Like, something crazy must have happened.
Look at the pretty colors.
Hey, Roranug, hello. What I'm using to create this animation, it's super cool. Oh, this is Toon Boom Harmony. Hello, welcome to the stream. Beans. It's like a industry standard piece of software that I've been using for close to a decade now. God. No, over a decade, because the first version I ever owned was the 2014 version. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh my God. That was back when I was working with, God, was it Windows 7? I just know there was an update to the OS that if you ever wanted to use this program in the new OS, it would make this capture tiny. So, one thing you don't realize if you have a 4K monitor, because the resolution is so small, Windows by default will enhance the zoom value of what you're looking at by 150%. So, a little under, you know, twice its size. But if it didn't do that, yeah, it would like... So when I would launch that program, it would natively shrink it because the architecture for that software at the time, for that version, did not know how to launch natively in a 4K environment. So if you ever wanted to use it, you had to look at the UI like you were using your mouse like a goddamn microscope trying to fertilize an egg with a single sperm cell, trying to click on an icon. It was like you were an IVF technician. It was like trying to work some shit. Oh dear. Yeah. I was like, hold on, let me click the brush icon. Oh my god, you know, like I could try to simulate it. Let me see. If I window you real quick. Actually, before I do that, let me minimize some shit in the background in case things I don't want you to see pop up. Is that everything? Oh, there we go. Alright. Used to navigate my laptop mainly without a mouse. Okay, display settings. So if I turn off scale and take it down to 100, we are now at 100% regular size. This is the UI without it being zoomed in. Missed your answer due to ads. Oh, right, we were in the middle of an ad break, my bad. Hello, what program are you using to this animation? Super cool. Okay, Roranug, welcome by the way, sorry. I am using I'm using Toon Boom Harmony. And of course the drawing doesn't change, but everything else, all the little icons that I click on and hover over, in real life scale to me, are now 1/8 of an inch across, or for you metric lovers, 3 centimeters. 3 or 3 millimeters, excuse me. Jesus? Yeah, that's how small they are across. And then if I have to manipulate the timeline or the scrub the cells, it's like it's super tiny way down here. Program for ants. Ooh, command. Oh yeah, that's usually a shit I use for art and animation.
Take a sip. You donut.
Sometimes I use Clip Studio Paint. By the way, Clip Studio Paint just had an update to 4.0 this past week end, and holy shit, it's nice. I really like it, especially now that they have like snap to grid and shit to a lot of items. Something I wish they had had since the 1.0 days. So one of the benefits of paying a subscription for your, I mean, you can still get a perpetual license as you can for this. You can straight up own it, which is what I do. I actually own this license. I do not pay a subscription for it. So when a year wraps and there's a new version, I have to pay for the new version. But, yeah, this shit's rules. I get to stay up to date. I get a discount for upgrading because I have the previous version, but I have to relinquish the license for the version that I have. That's the caveat. But the moment I do and I pay for the next one, I then own the newest version. I've heard of right versions too, you know. I watched a video how not to pirate Photoshop the other week. It was so funny. Oh, was it like tongue-in-cheek? Anyway, I'm tired of looking at this really tiny, so give me a second. Christ on a cracker. Alright, back to big boy time. Ta-da! Yay. Now the icons are bigger and I can see them better, and y'all can even see them better a little bit. If you're on mobile, that was probably ridiculous for y'all. I made tortellini with a red sauce, and it didn't use too much cinnamon this time. Ooh, tortellinis. They're so big. Yeah, no hope of seeing shit. Ow. But yeah, I've been using this for over a decade now. Jesus. The oldness has kicked in and I feel like a dinosaur. But funny story is that the very first emotes that I ever made for Wade back in 2017 were made through this program because I was so excited to use its features. But all I did was I did all the line art in this program to kind of teach myself to use it. And man, I look back and go, oh. But, you know, like I didn't know any better. I didn't know like the do's and don'ts and the whys and the what's its. Is this program vector based and bitmap based? So yes and no. It can do both. It's also 3D based. You can actually import 3D assets into this. Yeah. Like I said, it's an industry accepted platform, meaning it's gonna do all the cool shit that you see in modern cartoons. Tasty. It also does its own compositing, so I'm pretty sure there's some proprietary plugins that some companies and studios make for their own animators and in-house effect shops, so that way, like, they make something cool. They, like, yes, the program can do it, but they have a team that helped made it happen. Seems awesome for pros, yeah. If I go to school for art this coming academic year, I wonder if they have licenses for students. They do. There is indeed a license for students thing. Man, you reap. I'm gonna say goodnight, but first I'm gonna give you some advice before we go. Next time you want to elongate the word night, always elongate the vowel in a word. Do not put too many G's. after an N and an I. just a little heads up. But have yourself a good night. Yeah, so tired and I'm so sorry. It's okay. I know you didn't mean it, but when I was like, oh, my brain was like, ah. my flags were they were tears. This racism is killing me on the inside. Oh boy, yeah. Gah. Yeah. It wasn't, there was no intent for harm or malice, so just tired brain. Yeah. And that's also good for anyone who ever does comic books and want to make their character scream. Elongate the vowel sound. It makes no sense to have the word go on through consonant. Like if you ever want to go, "Rarg!" Put it on the A's, put it on the U's. Maybe a little bit of the W's, but never the beginning letter, never the ending letters. Elongate the vowels. Because that's what's carrying the sound. A little inside baseball there. Oh, yeah, there's certain ones that make sense, like hissing S's can carry the sound. Certain automatopoeic words, case by case, but more often than not, it's the vowels. Grr, yeah. But in those cases, if you notice, the grr and the shush, there's no vowel, so obviously something has to carry it. Snake. I'm a snake. Snacky. Snake. Snake. Snacky. Football. John Madden. John Madden. John Madden. John Madden. Big American TTS. Moist. Yep. I guess you can emphasize the first letter. Yeah, it's supposed to be big American titties, but it's a little, you know, like, you know? It makes more sense when you watch the video over the Moonbase, YouTube videos. It's meme-tastic. Well, Hakuna, my titty tatas. Oh my god. I just imagine like someone like, that bitch Hakuna'd my tatas. Get him, police officer. What? I didn't know. No. And he like pepper sprays him. Ah! Nuh-uh. Yeah. Stop. That's what the police are trying to do. Oh my gosh, speaking of onomatopoeia, my two older kids convinced their little sister that onomatopoeia is a bad word. You can probably imagine what came out of her mouth when her teacher said, well, we'll be learning onomatopoeia. Oh, hold on. You can't. Ah, no squeaks. Like she starts cursing everything else, but like censors herself on automatopoeia. Sounded like Melly. Who's Melly? It's funny what kids will pick up on as bad words. Who here hasn't heard me tell my story of innocence versus bad words? Because I'll tell the story again. I know I've said it to chat before, but some of y'all may not have heard it before. Oh, Melly from Tavern Talk. Me, I want to hear it? Oh, please do. No? Alright. I have not. Story time. Okay. Let me lower this just a notch. Okay, that's too many notches. Alright. So, back in elementary school, it was during gym class. I think I was either in 3rd or 4th grade. And I remember asking for a bathroom break. And I remember another student went with me or whatever. And I forgot what the substance of the conversation is long since gone. But I must have said something to have upset this other kid. Or I said something completely stupid that made them respond thusly. And it's like... Or maybe they were talking to someone else. There might have been more than one kid. Either way, they called either me or another kid. It's like, oh my gosh, you idiot. And I was like, oh. So I'm like, oh, I got this kid now, right? It's like, oh, they done did it now. Like, you can't say that shit, I thought. So I go back to the coach, the teacher at the time. And I was like, you know, all satisfied with myself, like, oh, you can't be disrespectful like that, using such language. And so I go to the teacher and I say, you'll never guess what happened. Whatchamacallit, student said said a bad word. And they're like, oh? I was like, yeah, they said the E word. And they kind of look, the coaches look to one another like, what? Elephant? And I was like, no! Because I didn't know how the word was spelled. I was like, no! Idiot! Oh my god, I felt so stupid. The hubris. Twice the pride, twice the fall, twice the... Oh man. That's so innocent? Yeah, when the fact you were the idiot. Yep. I was indeed the idiot that day. Lord. Such a sweet, innocent child. Yeah, but I was like, oh, I was so proud of myself. I was like, oh, hell yeah. I can't believe I was proud of being a snitch. But, you know, just whatever at the time. I thought I was doing good in the world. I was like, take that, potty mouth kids, you know, or something. I don't know what was going on, but... And after that, I was like, oh. And they were laughing so hard, and I was like, damn it. And like, I didn't understand, like... But I think they told me later. It's like, no, that's with an I. Also, it's not really a bad word. And I was like, man. So, like, corrected and told it wasn't even a bad word. You were young. Everyone's got to learn not to be a snitch. Yeah. But it... Yeah, and... I don't know. Thankfully, they didn't rat me out to the kid I was telling on. So, you know, I didn't get double indemnity with that one. I'll teach you some really bad words. Oh. They probably thought it was funny as fuck. Yeah. I can spell Danny. Oh yeah. Yo kid, you want to hear a swear word? Pulls out a book. And everyone's like, ooh, swear words. Heck yeah. That reminds me of when I was a child in school. They were teaching us self-defense. They told us to kick the attacker in the groin. I didn't know what a groin was. I thought they said grind. So on my test, I wrote kick him in the grind, and they just put what? You gotta grind on them. That'll get them to stop attacking. And then maybe they'll slip a dollar bill in your pocket. I don't know. Then you'll discover you're good at another job when you get older, and then that's a whole sliding. Oh my god. Yeah, people pay for that shit. No touching in the champagne room, chat. Oh man. I love how that's what I came into. A lot of people come into the grind too. How is it going, Milan? Welcome to the stream. No, my brain. I can already not know how to spell idiot. These are the things we keep me up at night. I'm just trying to look peacefully. There's no peace. Finally, peace was never an option. My mom had to pay me to say fuck as a kid, and I still didn't say it. What? Wait, why? What? Pay? What? Okay, that's weird, but I'm just trying to peacefully learn. Oh, I read that. I love my grandmother, and she has tried so hard not to curse. Instead of saying SOB, she will say son of a pup. Wow. She's even more innocent than you are, Ryu. Big Wolf Paws.
Welcome to our trap. Big Wolf Paws, welcome to the Thumb Crew. Enjoy those emotes, spread that love across the universe, and I hope you have a great day. Bing! Have a good work, one friendly raven.
How many months? 42? 6 months away. Which means you get yourself a new sub badge day, and you're 6 months away from the next sub badge. So thank you so much for the super support there. You're doing great. My family will say son of a motherless goat. That reminds me very much of what is it? Music. Christmas. Next. The Three Amigos, that's what. I was like, wait. My grandma swears all the time. She calls me a bitch once in high school. So rude. Damn, grandma's spicy. Hell yeah. I don't like the term son of a bitch anyway. I'd say with context, calling someone a son of a bitch is one thing. Exclaiming and like son of a bitch. I feel like that's okay. It's just not punchy enough. I guess it depends on what kind of emphasis you want when a thing goes down. Son of a bitch. I think you need to put more power into the B's. Bitch. Oh, son of a yeah. And worse things. Oh yeah, you know, I'll mix it up for funsies. Yeah, it'll be like son of a shit breathing dragon or something like that, and you're like, whoa. How you doing, Moxie? Welcome to the stream. I use it more as a oh crap and don't really call people NSO, but yeah, that's kind of how I treat it too, Lady Fox. I'm gonna keep lurking, but I ate some soup. Soup! When I really want someone, it's not a swear I go for. Oh yeah. It definitely feels like something that you would hear in like rural Texas. You son of a bitch! You impregnated my daughter again. Get back here, you son of a bitch. It stings more if you insult someone with non-swears. I think maybe. Then again, we call mates cunts, fucks, shits all over here. That's true. It was an accident. What was an accident? Oh, the pregnancy? Yeah, that's what they all say. When I want to insult someone, I somehow go for weird inanimate objects usually. So my first ever swear word was bastard, but I didn't even use it right or know what it was. It was at a pond with my mom fishing when I was 11, and the fish was about to reel in, got loose, so I stomped my foot and said, "You bastard!" And my mom was shook. Oh my god. I mean, that's a good fish insult. You're such a soggy used mop. I feel like you use napkin or something like that. Oh, I see. Bastard. You filthy cod peas. Yeah, I can see that now. With some examples thrown in for fun. Okay, I think we've got most of the lines that we want where we need them. Hence why I say sheet instead of shit, for example. You barely say shit. You lint liquor? Oh yeah. Shut the front door. Reminds me of the Orbit gum insults. Yeah, that's a good one. The old Orbit ones. You dirty lint liquor. You messed with what I said? That's all you did say. Sheet versus shit. What else is there? I just don't like cursing in general. Ah. Boo. Alright. My first swear word was calling a girl I grew up with a hooker because she stole my toy. Oh my god. Calling a girl a hooker. Damn. Oh. Oh my god. My mom calls all her friends hooker. Damn. Oh shit. My brother and I call each other sluts and skanks, and whores every now and then. So that's fun. Hooker is a position in rugby. I used to have a top with something about it in it. I was an interesting kid. I mean, with a name like Galactic Butt Sandwich, I think you're an interesting adult too. Holy shit. I just imagine a kid just calling another kid, "You hooker," like something so like, alright, goddamn. Lover just definitely called me a whore before. Oh snap. I think it's just the like hearing a kid say it versus like an adult, you know, just one of those like, what? Give you whiplash real quick, like. It's so funny. It's like if you were watching a Disney movie and all of a sudden like one of the cute like kid characters just called another kid a skank and you'd be like, damn, alright. You're like, whoa. We were at my grandma's house too. Oh damn. When I was a child I had a lisp and I had a dog who I will tell to sit instead and it would come out like shit instead. Shit, Ubu, shit. Good dog. And you're like, oh. You slut. Do you even know what that means? Yeah. No. And they're like, uh-oh, what'd I do? I know the word slut for the longest time and I thought it was like sluck. And I've come to the conclusion I didn't know a lot of words.
Someone poke Jay to see if they're awake.
Then they learn and they're like, ah! Yeah. Yeah, I know I used bastard a lot, like casually for a long time before I even understood like where the term came from and why it was used. Don't call your sibling a slut. Oh, are you calling your sibling sluts? That's fun. Cool. Come back here, music. We're not done with you. Not me, just witnessed it. Ah. I told my mom The Bachelor was a sluck, and she was like, what the fuck? I was like, you know, a guy who sleeps with a lot of people, and she was like, oh no. My daughter's an idiot. Like, all right, well, let's fix this problem. But it's like, you know, you use a word, you think it means something, and it's not the right term, and you're like, well, no one said anything because we thought it was funny. You bitches. I used to get picked on for not wanting to curse in school. I did curse a bit more in college, but I felt disgusted about it. It wasn't until after college I did finally accept that it was okay. I didn't want to curse, and I started to find other ways. Ah. Damn, we missed the cursing Ryu era. Hey. That was a bad time. Yeah, I remember when I was like, I went full like straight laced with the whole like not cursing thing. But I've told you all about this. I was obnoxious. I've never cursed before in my life. The fuck you say? I admit I have a potty mouth. Yeah. I never had that phase. For you in the corner, whispers stupid. Yeah. Danny's just like, I came out of the vagina swinging, you know. I knew all the words. Look, it's a genetic memory for me. I've gotten better, but I used to be very foul-mouthed. Also, I'm not really sure. It didn't feel like me. I don't ever really say hard swears out loud. I say soft swears very rarely, to the point that my family's surprised every time I say a soft... Okay, so what is a soft swear? Like bastard and crap? Doo-doo, caca, pee-pee weenie? Idiot. Malarkey. Like, how soft are we talking? Synonyms of poop. Turd, crap. Well, now you got me thinking. I used to have a very horrible potty mouth, but ever since I found my religion, I'm gonna not curse as much because I don't want my kids growing up like I did, calling others a hooker for 4 years old. That's fair. Sometimes you just gotta be a more responsible adult. Gotta be the actual like sensible person going, all right, it's cute, but come on. As an American, I enjoy the C word. Christmas? I will honestly say I curse like a sailor. No. Oh. I thought... I've been misled. I could have swore Americans really love the Christ and Christmas stuff. Don't know where she learned that. Yep. Oh, I have noticed become more foul-mouthed when I watch streams a lot and my mom tells me to cut back. She doesn't mind the occasional, but yeah, I can admit I've been pretty bad IRL lately. Oops. I told you. My stream's not meant for kids. I usually swear for comedic purposes anyway. I mean, I could cut back if it's that much of a problem, though. Did I not ever... Oh, balls. Why did I never... Back to Lurk? Alright. I don't know why, how it's very unlike him. He once accidentally drilled into a water pipe. Wait, I think I learned some curse words from my dad during doing DIY as a kid. Oh my god. Swearing into a water pipe. Drilling into a water pipe while you're trying to do some DIY. Oh my god. Bro, I'd be pissed. My father curses more than you. Wow. I believe that as well, though, but... Oh yeah, I have to figure out salt and pepper colors here. Well, in the meantime, let's get a placeholder. Also, what color do I even color his pants? Not really, because I usually draw them from the... Oh, that's right, khakis. Kanky? That's not how you spell that. My parents used to swear a lot while driving, and they taught my brother as a toddler some choice language. Apparently, his favorite was fucking nuts. That's pretty great. Kanky. You forgot the H. But yes. Let's see. I say sailor, but it's more like my inner truck driver, since if I had followed in the footsteps, I'd be a 4th generation semi-truck driver. Oh, snap. Yeah, I think that's where I learned a lot of my swear words, was watching my parents drive and cursing up a mother fluffin' storm. Roy. Kinky. There you go. It's like the kinky canker sore, which sounds absolutely upsetting. I usually curse in Spanish, unfortunately, so I'll frankly be like mierda, and Jet Gino will be like, repeat it, and you'll be like, ah, chinga tu madre, you know, like, ooh. To be fair, the F word cut him off and would have hit my door. Oh, snap. I can count the number of times I've said F word in my life on one hand, and it's only been whispered in a room by myself. Hee hee. Oh, there's a study actually about people who use like hard mother fluffin' swears, that they have a better pain tolerance and they deal with stress better because they're able to kind of just like get it out there. So that's fun. There's a local band I'm not big on, and they try to pain tolerance, yes, stress, no. And they try to cuss, and it sounds forced, so it's okay not to curse. I guess that explains a lot. Stress better? No. Stress somewhat. I can get If I can get out, it helps. Well, it's not like you say it once and you feel better. It's more of like a mantra of swears. Don't force it if it's not you. Yeah, I'm not here to like switch over you to big swear. This isn't what this discussion's about. This is just our experiences of using swears in the past. An alert, time for Minecraft? Fuck yeah. Mythbusters did a myth on that, and swearing while in pain does actually increase pain tolerance. Hell yeah. Dishes are done, and I'm on mobile because I need to sleep soon. Wait. Sleep, damn it. Alright, I need to launch a program. I tried not to swear in a lot of pain, and it was way worse. Welcome back, curls. Also, we have 4 new doodles for the Gab emotes. Would y'all like to see them? I have to set it up first if y'all do, because I didn't have it ready for the stream because I didn't think about doing this today. Yes, please. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, so I believe it was the... Oh, where did they go? Here we go. We have this one. And we have this one. And we have this one. And what's the last one? Oh, here it is. And this one. Same town. Well, they did say, like, find a word, like, for people who don't want to drop F-bombs, to find one that kind of, like, fits, like, that intensity in your mind, I guess. So, yes. But it has to, like, mean, like, that same intensity to you. Otherwise, like, you can say crab puffs and, like, if that... if somewhere in the back of your psyche was like, crab puffs, really? Like... it won't have the effect you're looking for. I use the freaking a lot to replace F word in those moments. Just screaming helps too. Ah! The pain! Ah! Alright. Let me see if it captures it. Okay, perfect. So, are y'all looking, chat? Because I'm going to show them to you. And 3, 2, 1. I was about to press the stop streaming button. Alright, so for those who haven't seen these ones, we got the inspect, we got the read, we got hard eyes, we got bombastic side eye, we have clappies, we have face palm, we have notes, and we have shrug. Oh my gosh, the hat. Yeah, she's wearing a little bunny hat. I asked her, I was like, hey, I can give you the kitty, and I can give you the Froggo. And she's like, no, bunny hat. Works. She likes it. Does it look great? Nice. Yeah. She didn't ask for it. Like, she just wanted a shrug emote. And this is the magic of me understanding my client and saying, I think you would like this. Lovage will be well pleased. Yeah, you can pass the news over to them. I love these sketches so far. Yeah, so far we've animated the Ghosty, we've animated the Blink Blanc, and I'm thinking we might do the puzzle piece next, because that one's pretty straightforward. So cute. Oh, BB, those look amazing. Yeah. There's a BB here, there's a BB here, and there's obviously a BB here, so lots of BBs. Very adorable. Also, let me flatten this because I never seen the finished Blink vlog. Well, I don't know if I'm finished, but for the most part, it's pretty much done. If you kind of want to get an idea of where we were with it, you can watch the VOD. It's has its own unique thumbnail in the video list. I made sure to make the Gab VODs like pop out because Gab is doing her best to like promote the channel. Well, promote me going live. Beyond that, it's up to me. I think once she did like she did boost the channel, like, hey, here's where the VOD videos are, so if you want to go watch it. And because of her, I had like a huge spike in activity on my channel. So that's when I said like, oh shit, we're close to 500. And which is why I'm pushing even further for y'all to like go there. So yeah. Yeah, she's awesome. I'm super grateful to her to like use her platform to promote. Even though she may not know too much about what I do or why I do it. I'm grateful for her taking a leap of faith for me. She seems lovely. She's pretty cool. I unfortunately never got to meet her. Yeah, it was before my time. Okay, so that takes care of that album. What do I want to listen to now? I guess I can go to the next one. Whoops. That is awesome. Yeah, I'm grateful for her and what she's done. Let's just go down the, well, try this one. Actually, wait, here's a good one that lasts for quite a few. Oh, this one's loud. Or is it too loud? I don't know, you tell me. What's this wait emote called? Why? It's good to me. We'll see how the song picks up. Yeah, right now it's kind of just getting to its groove. Alright, so what I wanted to do was I want this emote. Did I never make... Oh, I didn't even load in his palette. Oops. Wade. He does have one. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, going back over to Toon Boom. Oh yeah, that fits? Why? Yeah. Oh, D-Tune has one? Yeah. I debated on making his arms kind of like, oh, you know, like shake. Maybe I could do that. Actually, that'd be a fun little extra thing to actually kind of like, huh. That'd be an interesting challenge, but I'll play with that behind the scenes. I did think about making his arms like jostle to kind of add like some secondary action to it. Good, good. It really is lovely. You know, I need to stop and smell the roses here and say I'm grateful to those of you who use my emotes from other channels that I've created. And bonus points to the people, the creators in those channels that actually do artist attribution. I'll have to remind Evelyn to implement that. And I'll leave it up to her if she wants to give me the artist badge for Twitch, so... That one, not so big, but the emote attribution, totally down to do that. I use them all the time. Kaboom. Look at that. We got... got Steve, got mine, got more Steve. Got Molly. Oh. Got Ryan's. Hello, my beloved. Wait, who are you talking to? Wait. Oh, the Helmo. The stab dance. That was a fun one to do. I think the biggest challenge was figuring out how to make that damn dog dance with a knife in such a limited space. I literally filmed myself doing that dance, by the way. Little behind the scenes for that. So if you can imagine me doing that dog dance. Ooh. It's quite an achievement getting all that action into an emote space. Yeah, dance emotes will always cost more because there's so much going on, and it's not a simple matter of just like, I guess it depends on how simple the dance is, but the choreography and like getting shit move smoothly. As someone who regularly watches Ryan streams, I love that emote. The stab dance. The little hearts fly out. Yeah. Did you know that dude like confused the shit out of me when I implemented the hearts coming out? He was like, I know he was like trying to word it in a way that made it sound like gotta be careful with blood splashes and whatever, and so I took that as, oh, so you don't want anything coming out of the stabs. Got it. So I got rid of the hearts. Like, no, like I mean, don't make it blood. I was like, you should have just said the hearts are fine. Keep the blood. I was like, there, back. You know? But yeah. He bad at word. Hence why hey caveman. Yep. Jeez, Ryan. He did his best, but I definitely didn't understand where he was coming from. I was like, bruh. No good hearts. Yeah. This is why we play Unga Bunga cards on his channel. Unga Bunga cards. Holy shit. Let me see. This is an aside to the current topic, but new neighbors moved in and they have two dogs that are very barky and they kept me up all night. And I hold no malice toward the dogs. It's just they also, because they're new and very loud and barky, they made my dog all loud and barky all night. And they, and I'm just like, oh dear. Yeah, so I didn't quite get a good night's sleep last night. I'm just trying to live my life over here. And and I'm just like, what the absolute hell is going on? Dog is going crazy. Similar problem with Lady, yeah. And one of them's like, I guess like new environment and everything, and just like, what is this? Where am I? Help! Like, cause one was all whiny and whimpery, and then another one was like, what's that? What's that? Bark, bark, bark. What's that? Bark, bark, bark. What's that? Bark, bark, bark. And you're like, please, you know, like, calm the fuck down. And it was like, God, well, like, and then in the morning too, it was like, past 3 in the morning, and then again at 8, and then another at 10. And I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm awake. You know, like, that's when I get loopy and want to bark back. Yeah. I love this group of creators, to be honest. You all make me smile so much. Aw. Well, I'm glad we could do that for you. We are pretty crazy. Yeah. Damn it, I spelled kinky again. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I have barked at my neighbor's dogs. I've done that too. Like when we're out there and they're in the backyard and I'm just throwing out the trash because it like runs along the fence line to get to the trash can, and it's just like, and I'm like, bark, bark, bark. You know, like, shut up. You know, like in Looney Tunes kind of shit. Like. So silly. Come on, bitch. Lord almighty. This is why I don't like using this. Just send it all the way back, and then we'll just use you. And even further back. Yeah. Alright. Y'all crazy, but crazy attracts the crazy. Uh-oh. Okay, we got Wade in the khakis, which is great. My hubby loves it. I feel like of all the crazy, I'm not the most crazy, which is fine by me. I'm true to myself in that regard. So hopefully no one's looking for like the unhinged chaos of that. Now you're pretty chill. But I can be, as Curls often is, cocaine crazy. I like your flavor crazy. I remember Scare Ritual. Oh yeah, I wish we could play more of that, but it's such a... You're the one who's cocaine crazy. Damn it. Daddy. I have to figure out a color for Wade's salt and pepper as approved by Molly. Let's see. I think I had a tab open for this particular shenaniganery. And there goes Danny. I can't watch Scared because it hurts my ears. I'm trying to think if I had it too loud or not. I should have been okay with the volumes, but you know, valid. You know, it's like sometimes it could just be like way too much. Sensory. Okay. Actually, the goatee part kind of goes sideways, so it's kind of like this. There you go. Good night. Have a good night, Double Dealing Disarray. Pleasure having you here. Hope you enjoyed your lurk, and thank you for contributing to the camaraderie of chat. Hope to see you in a future stream. Not sure what I'm doing tomorrow, actually, because I know we can't do group games with friendos, because, well, doesn't seem to be a good day for Wade. So I guess I'll have to find a backup plan. Every time you say camaraderie, I hear camaraderie. Sure. The goo that binds us. Okay. So I guess it would be more like that color, but like...
Oh crap, it's the Bezo.
Damn you, Bezo. Sir. 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 This is a Chili's. A lep in bed, meds taken, sapap, night guard on, outfit laid out, bag somewhat, alarm set. I'm ready for tomorrow. All right. Don't come in the Chili's. I hate my phone. Your phone probably thinks you're cocaine crazy. I'm using my stylus and I still misspell. Let's see. When y'all ow. When y'all spell the letter, god damn it. Oh, I'm tired. If you spell the word gray, which vowel do you use? Do you use the A or the E? The letter gray was what I was gonna say, by the way. You do that way. Mostly A for curls. A for wolf paws. E for stasis. E for Danny. E for Moxie. E for Leo Queen. A for America. E for England. So you spell it A. I usually do EY. Yeah, I interchangeably use them, but I find myself defaulting more so to the EY. That's not how that goes. Alright, that means we unbeard it and then we rebeard it. Oh god, brown teeth. It needs to be lighter, but let me look at it from here. Oh, actually, you know, that might be a good color either way. Gray is a surname. I'm in America. I prefer gray because gray seems off. I think gravy when I see it with an A as well. As the way in the US, but it's always EY over here. Yeah. I think of it in a French way with the E. Even though it's more like a gris. But, yeah. Earl Grey, hot. Is Earl Grey even gray? Now there's the question. I'm in America, yeah. Okay, here's another fun icebreaker for y'all. Actually, no, maybe I'll save that one for whenever chat's quiet on another day. Chat, you get to wait for another day. Aw, okay. Yeah, I've been thinking about like random questions that come up in my head. Wait, what the beans? Oh, I see what I did. Hold on, make sure that's still uniform. Wait, why would that have... I shouldn't have affected that layer, but whatever. Unless... No. Weird. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Okay. I'm making up so many new colors today. random unrelated note? Sure. Hit me with the thoughts. I got a new utility knife and I love it. Ooh! Share the deets. I love good new tools. What the haps with that? It's retractable and folding. It's a Stanley Fat Max. Ooh, Stanley tools. Let's see. Fat Max Professional Power Station. Tape measure. Utility knife. There it is. There's too many Fat Maxes. Ah, okay. Yeah, that kind of looks like my Cobalt one that I have here that goes ka-chink. So this is the one I use often. It has a good weight. It's nice shiny blue. And yeah, it's like ka-chink. Yeah, it's similar to that. Yeah, but yellow. Yeah, I was looking at it. I think yours would be more drop safe than mine is. Looks like it has like a aluminum collar around the knife sheath part. Is it easy to like take the blades out and flip them or extract them altogether? That joke had 50% being understood. Wait, what? Don't forget to hydrate and stretch. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna do some last minute uppies, chat. Here we go. Puppies. I was like, wait a minute. My cheeks need some stretches. Gotta get those uppies in. Also, I just realized I did the wrong coloring for that. Like a doofus. There we go. Gotta get my butt stretchies in, chat. Because if I don't stretch my cheeks, who will? Alright, back to work. I feel streamer alerts help me too, because when I hear take a drink and hydrate, I do it to myself. That's part of the reason, yes. I'm ow, my cheeks! But yes, that's absolutely part of the reason why I have it to be like an out loud thing that is announced in the chat. It's like, anyone who's listening, you know, get out there and did Cerulikat go uppies? I did. And you know what that means.
Hey, chat, get your ass out of that chair. It's uppies time.
There you go. You can't not redeem the boy. Exactly. It's like a free uppies. Sippies water, yeah. Stretch, sip. And the part of the reason why I made them audible alerts is because I'm often looking at my screen either for a game or I'm arting, and y'all like be, even with the highlights and the redeems, it just kind of just it doesn't incentivize me the same way. But also at the same time, conversely, it also irritates me because it's like someone telling me to do a thing, I'm like, grr, you know. But it's all in good fun. So it's the dichotomy of being told what to do. Whoops. Stop it. There we go. Sipping tea, yeah. Tea's more of a diuretic, but I'm not gonna get on your case about like you should only be drinking water kind of shit. Nah, like it has water in it, you're fine. You're gonna be okay. Alright, so here, like just flat colored weight, and the one thing that we need to establish is like going into his face hole. Bucks against authority, throws a chair, dehydrates in rebellion. I mean, honestly, there's some of y'all like that in the community. Like, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Y'all got, like, there's some contrarians out there just for the sake of like, well, everyone's doing that, so I'm gonna do this. Huh. I march to my own beat. And I was like, okay, pat pat on the head. SMH? Tell me about it. Ooh, too big. There we go. Ain't gonna rebel against the sippies. I'd fall over. How iconoclastic. I do need the sippy reminders. Yeah, get your sippies in. Now I'm wondering if I should... Do I need the, like... I at least need like a crotch zipper, you know? I think that's warranted. The sippy's insult helps a lot. Yeah. Because, like, no one's really telling you absolutely what to do. It's just like, if you're gonna do it, do it. If you're not, don't. You know, like, whatever. Like, goddamn. I'll draw pockets. How about that? That feels like a nice detailed compromise. As well as take a sip, you donut. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, if y'all can think of like fun insults, I can actually add more to
Take a
that.
sip, you donut.
Like good English accent. Ones that would complement the accent. Right before bed? Your bed or mine? Because I ain't going to sleep soon. Toss pot is fun. Would calling someone a tosser be fun? Or is that too much? Me and Lovage would want one that isn't gonna be friendly enough. It's not the right vibe? Okay. We'll figure out the vibe. And get back to me on that ish. A what? I like the idea of ya knob. Ooh, knob. That's what she said. Knob is good? Okay. Knobhead even better? Alright, let me see. Editing live on stream. Where is it? Oh, I have to make a... Hold on. So... There we go. And then I have to... Hold on, let me disable it while I edit it so no one plays with it while I do this. Okay, let me put you in there. Let me put you in there. Let me move you up here, and then we do that. Perfect. All right, should be good to go. And then we re-enable it. bugger. I would like wanker, but I think it's too harsh. Bell end is such a good term. Okay, let me see. Another one then. I like how we're figuring this out live on stream. Alright, there you go. I like the term bollocking moron. Numpty. Blighta could be a good one. Bugger isn't very common at all. That's one I've heard and it made me cackle. Marty bum? That feels very obscure. That feels like you have to be more British than American to kind of really fall into that one. I'd just be questioning every time. I was like, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. Or an Arctic Monkey fan? What does that even mean? What? What? I'm sorry. I like slang, but I think it means slut. The band? Marty Bond? Say what? God, I'm too Yorkshire. You are. You go to jail. Isn't fanny or slang used for slut? Fanny is the vajayjay. That's the front end. They have a song called Marty Bum. Turnip. Fanny is quite crude. Yeah. Even though for us it means butt, it means completely different for y'all. Potato is an insult. I'll be a happy potato.
Get some water in your mouth, your knobhead.
Well, there you go. You get to hear first one. Damn. I feel properly told off. You were asking? Wait, when were you asking? Yeah, I didn't realize I was gonna go so hard into the R's. I can fix it. Where is it? Boop. Boop. Okay. Okay. You gotta love our glottal stuff. We'll experiment. I think it's time for my bed. Good night, all. Good night, Lady Fox. Thanks for joining us on bonus speaker bot hour. Yes. What the? No, because this one's on top. Duh. Hi, Windows 11. Windows 11 says, did you update today? Muppet? Muppet is perfect. Muppet. Muppet. Muppet.
When you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice.
Okay.
I'm here when you need my voice. I'm here when you
I think I found a phrase. All right, give me a sec. Got me doing homework. Let's see. And all right, there. We now have 4 variants. I mean, both as an insult and a term of endearment. We're definitely not going to use cunt. Yeah. Okay, Wade looks properly angst-ridden, which is what we're here for. We don't at you here? Wait, what? Only the Brits and the Aussies would find that friendly. I think I may need to head out. Good night, Stasis! Thank you for being part of the stream. Alright. We haven't even, like, gotten to animating at all. We've just been designing Wade this whole day. Which, fine by me, but... Careful that work can get you demonetized on YouTube? True. I wasn't gonna do it, you silly goose. Oh shit, I need to put this on a different layer. Where can I put that? I could probably put it on one of these sketch layers. Next to the demon baby. There we go. Perfect. You be a good demon baby. Wait, did I even put it on that? I didn't put it on the demon baby layer. God damn it. God damn it. There, now it's on the demon baby layer. Get out of here. Alright. It's part of our culture after all. Fun fact, British people saying it seems to get away with it more, and Aussies. Even during the stream, silly. Even if we get monetized, you need to watch it. Sawed off. Just kidding. We will do our best, but no guarantees. Wait, what the hell? What else is there? Wow! Everyone's like, damn! Ah, there it is. There. I remember that one because I had a friend way long ago. Her name was Charlotte. Is Charlotte, I should say. And she taught me the ways of British from way back when. The Kundi. Oh yeah. The YouTube war on swearing proper fucks me off. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay. So, oh god. I feel like the most sense this would make would be to like have it start from the tiniest Wade to the biggest Wade. What does Kundi mean? It's supposed to be like the meaty center of of your bunghole zone. Your I remember the day that we came up with that term. Wade had asked in Twitter, like, a hypothetical about getting drunk via butthole chugging, and I told him the undercarriage, and I told him something to the like of, you get a +2 if you roll for Kundi or something like that, and he's like, And I think he kind of took me quasi seriously. I can't remember what exactly I said or what exactly the question was, but I just know, like, the meat and the potatoes of the discussion was like about, if I were to take a health potion via butt chugging, would it give me like a bonus? Would it confuse the Wade? Yeah, and I told him Kundi, and it was great. Oh, hey, Jacob Lindsay, what up? It's me on YouTube. Code mistakes. Oh, okay. Hi. Sorry if I outed you. I guess you kind of outed yourself, but how's it going? Welcome on the YouTube side. Thank you for watching on that end. I think I noticed it within a relatively good time frame. Oh my gosh, I'm using that tomorrow. I don't know when or why, but I'll be saying that. Yeah, it's like the word we also use around here, which is scunge. It's such a good word that I made up. So use it with family, use it with friends. That's why I don't have a government name anywhere. Link to my internet name. I know, I feel when I say hi to people like, oh, that's you. Ooh, haha. Teehee. No shade to people who don't care. Yeah. Let's see. So just trying to get a baseline here. So if we go for like 1 second, it zooms all the way out. Like, we're talking like all the way out here. Like straight into the Wade mouth. If we need to move it up more, which means I need to move Wade down more. Ah, shit, which means this also pivots. God damn it. Had some incidents in uni with creepy guys finding my Facebook. Yeah, I mean, be safe. That's essentially it. Like, be safe and comfy. No, not the whole damn thing. Just this. Okay. Semi lurky for a bit. Oh, yeah. Absolutely do what you gotta do. So, okay. Yeah. Which for y'all would look kind of like this. It's just like, wow. Yeah, I'm sorry it's affecting you thusly. He's like, nah. Okay. I guess it really doesn't matter like where he is in the scene as long as it just like portrays it. And then at that point I have to like, which also means I need to create a background. Boop. And we're just gonna, there we go. That way when we zoom all the way through, it's like you're still in the same space. That's the only caveat. Like if you can't have a transparent emote with this, because in order for it to loop properly, it has to exist within its own universe. All good. It comes in waves. Fair, fair, fair.
When's the last time you blinked?
Good question. Okay, so at some point, I need to grab a wade, make a new frame, put a tiny wade inside that wade, and the transition will be flawless. Ooh, I see some tooth there, so we're gonna move it just a little bit more. Matryoshka wades or Mandelbrot wade. How deep does the recursive pattern go? The world may never know, you know. It is absolute recursion, and I'm gonna prove it to you. And then it's supposed to like loop, but I need a nesting dolls, infinite nesting dolls. Ooh, the trick is to like get it to the right like position. That's what will stitch this whole thing together. And at a certain point I have to make like a new, I think maybe here is when I should start showing that there's a tinier wade, which is really quick because it's only like, damn, it's like 7 frames in already and it's already like filling the entire frame. Or I can slow it down so it's more dramatic. I guess we'll see. Hold on. Let me see. Wait, why is it slowing down? I didn't put any ease on this. I didn't That's weird. Huh. Weird. Why does it do that? Like, why is it so fast until the end? Hold on, maybe if I did do it, what would it look like then? Actually, I kind of like that. Like you're flying into yet another universe every time. Neat. It's just so weird that it's like, is it because this is here? Let me delete it. See if that affects it. One thing I've learned is that on the X sheet motion graph that it creates its own like humps. It's weird. Other people might find it helpful too, so I'll say here you can get this waterless shower foam stuff. Baby wipes. Yeah. I'll let y'all speak to that experience because that's definitely well outside my No, don't render, you bitch. No, stop it. I hate when I accidentally hit the wrong button. Maybe it is the same rate. Hold on. I think it's the illusion because we lose sight of the rest of Wade growing that when there's less visual data, it looks like it's slowing down. Yeah, that looks linear. Yep, that's linear. Oh, that's so weird. What an illusion that is. When there's less, like, changing shapes and colors, it looks slow because there's less, what a fun optical illusion that is. There's less change in the frame, so it looks like it's slowing down when it really isn't. It's just there's nothing around to like go, aha. Is your toast hypnotized? Let's see. Okay, now I gotta put a tiny weight inside that weight. It is a bit Doppler effecty. Yeah, it's like wah 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 wah. How you doing, Cora Million? Okay, new image. Wait, what? Here we go. Boop. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is go over here. I'm gonna go over here. Gonna grab this weighty weight. And put that weight in this weight. And then I'll grab this weight. I'm kind of getting ahead of myself with this, but I kind of just want to do a proof of concept. Because I still have yet to do the shaking arms and the highlighting the shading. But there's something about like, it's like when you, for lawn care, as a demonstration of this thought process, is that when people do edging, they'll edge the sidewalk, make it look clean, and then they'll bring the blower out to blow all that grass clean right off. Just so they can see how clean the edge of the grass lawn looks against the sidewalk. But, Danny, wait, what? Why are you brow raising? Are you talking weed whacking? Trimming the hedge? Trimming the bush? Anyway. I was there with you. I'm on Danny's wavelength. We're edging. Yeah, we're... Okay, so that's where you are. You dirty little fuckers. Bunch of hoes. Chad is lewd. A little bit of lewd. A little dash right in there. I love y'all. Alright, so when you're edging the grass and not grinding on it, you blow it off because you want to see the clean edge, even though you still have the entire lawn to mow and thus create more stuff to later blow off. You're like making double work. This is my version of like using the blower to get the trimmings off the pavement, so to see where I am, even though I'll need to do this all over again. Too much innuendo? Good. I'm gonna let it sit with y'all. I'm gonna because that's your problem, not mine. Alright, so we're gonna grab this weight yet again. And then we're just gonna... Tiny weight. Take that. No, not you, you idiot. Okay. Tiny mouth weight. Tiny. Maybe even smaller than that, actually. Like about that big. Jesus. How big are the lines gonna be? Oh, perfect. Okay. Lord Almighty. And then I have to... God damn. This is gonna be tricky as hell. Because now... Goated quoted. Oh, that's where you were, you dirty little fuckers, you bunch of hoes. That is a good one. Y'all really are, though. I don't know if it's necessary to shade tiny Wade, but you know. A very soulful song we're listening to while Okay. I didn't say anything this time. Perfect. Alright. So, if I did this well enough... Oh, a little bit of a hesitation. Okay, so it has to match when it loops to the other side. Or, I cut it there. Because I need it to be as big as it is here. And also in the same position, that's the problem. I can't help, it's peak giggle time for me. You giggle, bitch. I think it's a little too high in the... Oh, that's what I'm talking about. It's like you gotta get it like in the same spot. And that's the chief challenge. Yeah, I think it might be a little too high. Balls. Balls and cat. Balls, 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 balls. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not tired. I've been asleep all day with the sickies. No. And when it flips to... Put neutral over here just so I can like... Oh, that's interesting. Actually, let me... 1. So we don't want to see it in there until it's like close. Yeah, it snaps down 1, so... Bop. And that's right about frame 17. Okay. Beep. And then boop. And bop. Let's see. Still a bit of a pause, but closer. I like it though. I just, my sinuses gotta calm down now the rest has stopped. Oh, that's right. I should have put it just before. I'm a stooge monkey. Boop. And boop. And then boop. And then boop. Yeah, it's a little to the side, but zoom. Holy crap. The ever falling Wade. I'm proud of that. And it'll be going too fast at emote scale to really like see, but I definitely want to like make it smoother because it's a little bit halting there. But other than that, it's weighties all the way down. I hear scream. I don't. JP. Perfect. How fun this has been, chat. Y'all are the best. I see, so it's down and to the right. Lo-Fi Ashley! Hey! Hello, everybody! How are y'all doing? I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, variety gamer, voice actor. Hold on, let me pause the tunes real quick. Ah, the tunes! Shush. Hi! I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, variety gamer, voice actor, overall still a human being with a very sassy, supportive, and sweet community. And if that sounds like the kind of vibes you'd like to be a part of, be sure to hit that follow button and help us grow. We're also streaming on YouTube, and we're getting close to 500 subscribers. So if you want to help us grow there, so that way we can monetize and support ourselves on that end too, it'd be very much welcome. Thank you for bringing your people on over here. What were you up to? Lo-Fi Ashley. Hello, hello. You're playing Repo. I want to play Repo. But no one wants to Repo with me. Sad. But it looks like you had a good time. Thank you so much for bringing all the peeps on this side of the stream. And lewd. A little bit lewd. Yeah, there's a little bit of lewdness going on. I'm not going to deny that. We're all adults here. Repo. Lots of Repo tonight. Oh my gosh, you ever need someone to play with? I'm always down. Hey, we have Atlas Artem. Hello, welcome aboard. You get the beans. Beans for ye. Hi, how you doing? All the emotes, overlays, except for the ones for sound alerts, are all made by me. Oh my beans. Ryu gifting a sub to Lo-Fi Ashley. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. And I hope you're having a great day. Bird and AG said they would be down to Repo whenever. Bird has mentioned wanting to play with you several times. I guess I just have to reach out to him, but I think the way Bird operates is that he often is the recipient of being invited to games more so than the one who sets them up. So I don't know. I mean, not to say I won't do it. It's just, I guess I just have to like mention it was like, hey, what's a good day or something? Because that's why I was asking Molly and like, hey, what's a good day? So yeah, just mass message. Tell you what, tonight I'll send out some. That's typically me. I typically am too scared to reach out to folks. Yeah. Oh, that's a cute little emote. But yes, let me send the love back over to you. For those of you who haven't but decided to follow Lo-Fi Ashley, please be sure to do so. An amazing human being that I got the pleasure of meeting for the first time. I don't know if I saw you the year before in 2023, but I definitely know for sure I got to know you in 2024 and then on through the St. Jude Play Live. Awesome, genuine human being who's very smart, very helpful, and a lot of that amazing humanity that we need in this world right now, because this administration sucks ass. I missed 2023 sadly. Was very sick before the summit. Yeah, fair enough. I think you did tell me about your story when we were at the 2024. Yes, it does. And I imagine that kind of fear and attack is a lot more acute. So here we are, safe space for the LGBTQIA+. So don't ever be afraid to come out here and announce your pride, because we're totally down to give y'all support and love. We do the pronouns and all that good jazz, so don't stress it. Yes, definitely follow Lo-Fi. Amazing human being. Hearts all around. Oh yeah, and if you ever want to use the pronoun add-on, that's the way to do it. Oh yeah, I got put in with all the newbies, which was scary, not knowing anyone as a trans woman in Tennessee of all places, and then ended up just super sick, so I missed the whole thing. No! Yeah, I was the new people. Got sat with a bunch of randos. We were team 5, or was it 10? I just know it was a multiple of 5, but I still have my badge from the first time I went, because I was like, hell yeah. We got queers and allies ready to throw hands if anyone starts shit. Exactly. Yeah, that would have been fun if you came, because then at that point it would have been like our sophomore year of like, hey, I remember you from last time. But yeah, I didn't think anything of it. I was just like, another cool person to talk to. I don't know if you saw. I called the quote earlier since I didn't know if you were around. Oh, the one about cocaine craziness? It was pre-COVID. I first went, and that was such a blast. Ah, so you've been before. You just haven't. We didn't get to meet. Oh, that's why it's weird. It's got to be this frame, I guess. Still looks a little low. A quart low. It's hard to nudge things at this scale because it's so dramatic. Do you want to save? Yes. Then I gotta do the colors. So I'm working on, I don't know if anyone knows Wade, Lord Minion 77, whatever, distractible guy. Friend of Markiplier, if that ticks any buttons, but I'm making animated emotes for him. If anyone is curious what the hell I'm doing, and this one is a Y emote. Okay. I think we got it centered now because that looks smoother. And right now I'm just trying to dial in like the transition point. Actually, wait, what am I... No, you don't... Just move this, you idiot. Just a little bit more. Getting there. Oh yeah, that's definitely getting faster. I'll have to rewatch parts of the VOD since I've been popping in and out. And I'm sure I'm in for chaos. Oh wow, we're actually falling into Wade's mouth to the beat. Beatin', cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. I got yeeted for it? Yeet. That you did? Okay, let's try 2 extra frames, see if that makes it smoother. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, maybe that skips one less. I think that's the smoothest one yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Also, I'm now realizing I need to like start him off like even smaller in the mouth, which, geez. Which I can do, because now we have this. Just need to move it over more. So that way it's like, boop. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Because at emote scale, that's just going to be like a tiny little dot. That's gonna be... Oh my god. This is crazy, chat. I was lurking in this late night jazz. It is not late night jazz, you silly bot. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to give it the frames back, because that's way too fast. Wait. Undo. Shit. Two away from the end is what we're doing, right? So no matter what. Okay. Oh geez. Oh god. I just want to make sure it's like going at the same rate, because there's this weird like illusion where it doesn't look linear in speed because of... It is funny how a tiny Wade just suddenly appears inside the big Wade. I don't know how small I need to like start the thing, but like I said, at emote scale, it's not gonna matter. Like once it's... This guy is this small, you're not gonna see... You're just gonna see like a color smudge. And even then I kind of see where it starts. Huh. So maybe here? The halfway point? The tiniest of wades. Maybe at 10. God, this is gonna be so fucking small. The tiniest wade. Jesus. It feels more natural though. I think I only see it because you know what to look for. I'm sure people won't notice at all. And now that I'm looking at it on my stream, because it's a lot smaller on the capture, I can see what it's gonna look like as an emote even better. You're right, it's not as noticeable. Speaking as a fellow artist, yeah, we notice our own like errors, shortcomings, things that are like just slightly off to our perceptions because we've been in the sauce since its inception. Fair point to you. But do you like it as is though, chat? Do you think this has the promise of tiny wade to big wade energy? That we're getting the forever existential wade screen? I think it looks great. I'm gonna add the shaky arms. 2 in the sauce. Need to get out of the pot. Exactly. I love it. Not so much lost in the sauce, just more like I'm intimate with my sauce. Okay. I'm glad we figured out a... it looks very good. I'm watching on a small screen, but I can't see any stutter or anything. I can hear him now. Excuse? You never heard of Lost in the Sauce as a saying? Oh, I'm intimate with my sauce. That was the line that I crossed for chat. I see. I'm intimate with my sauce. Good one. Thank you, Curls. As the resident, what are you, scribe? What are they called in villages? The historian, the chrono. You're the one who's cocaine crazy. Raven. Caw. Oh no, you can't throw a raven out the window, they just fly. Bookkeeper? It's close. A chronicler, that's it. Maybe? Kinda. I don't know. Yoink. Gets yeeted back to Lurk Town. No! Scribe! The scribe. You know what we need to add to this? Because y'all have been so good. We need to add forehead shine. That's right. Y'all have earned it. Don't worry, I'll clean this up. But for now, and then there we go. Forehead shine. Yay. Gets the polish out. Did you polish your head in the Ballo Shino again? No, sir. Okay. Oops. Just realized I colored Wade's skin lines with the wrong color, which means I have to redo those, but that's fine. Urinal fresh. What? You're no fresh.
A well-deserved break. Someone check Ryu's sides.
How your sides, Ryu? We've been through a lot today. You have anything to hide, Ryu? They're gone. Oh shit. No sides left. No. I'm gonna head to bed. Enjoy the stream. Yeah, I think I'll give it like another half hour and then we'll call it. We've been going for a while and I didn't get a full night's sleep either, so. But since we got a lovely raid from the amazing Ashley and company. Oh shit, C. Wilson! C. Wilson! Good night, Pocket Shark! Welcome back for 60 months! How am I doing? I'm doing great! Welcome back for 5 whole ass years with 60 months. Hell yeah. Thank you for supporting the channel for so heckin' long, half a decade one might say. I'm doing well, I hope you are as well. Thank you for coming back and saying hello. Always a pleasure having the long-time members showing up year after year. And for those of you in the ads, we were just announcing that I was just gonna do some work to make this look nice and fresh. Which reminds me, I need to fix all this biz. There we go. There we go. Hope everything's been well as it could be. I had a case of the insecure brain weasels earlier this week. Not proud of that moment, but it does happen to every content creator you probably know. To where they're just like, I'm on top of the world, I'm the shit, and then next week they're like, damn it, what am I doing? Why do I go live anymore? And I had that moment. I was just like, and Molly's having a moment like that too. So it affects us so much that's why I say when you lurk, when you say hello, when you hang out while streaming, it means a ton. So that's why I'm also grateful when I say, like, thank you not only for supporting me, but my friends, because the empathy of it is that I understand what it feels like when you're just not hitting the numbers you used to. And you're just like, what am I doing wrong? Is it me? You know, like it's hard to like find the reasoning and and you start to become illogical, isn't it? And weasels should be releasing the wild. Their brain nest is cramping your style. I try to stop by when I can. I'm usually busy when I'm on days off. Yeah. It's busy times yet, for sure. I blame the algorithm? Oh, yeah. We're like, oh, what's that? You're talking bad about Bezo all the time? Shadow ban. I'm gonna be working on getting my passport this week, though. Nice. Mine came pretty fast when I ordered it last year, or was it the year before? No, I think it was in 2024 when I ordered it. No. Yeah? No. 23 into 24, because I remember we ordered it on November, and my brother's came in December, and mine came like late January of the next year, and I was like, which was funny because I paid extra for expedited and he didn't jack shit and he got his before I did. I was like, what the fuck? I was so pissed.
They just dropped 1,000 bits.
Curls!
Know that you are fantastic and worthy of our attention and love. I'm fading fast, so I'm going to pass out, but wanted to remind you of that and piggybacking off of Ryu. Night, Ceru and chat.
Aw.
Ceruli snug, Ceruli heart.
Thank you very much, Curls. You're amazing. And we know you are because you're graduating. And you worked hard to earn it. So thank you for all that you do. Everywhere you are. And good night. I got a year to play in. I'm not going all at once. I know better. Oh, wait, what are you doing? I mean, I'm no rush for it since the last 10 years, but I'm planning possibly going to Japan or Europe got people inviting me everywhere. Oh, fun. That's cool, though. Like, it makes the world feel more approachable. And yes, the weasels suck. But thank you, everyone, for all your positive reaffirmations and just reminding me that... And just remember, as I say, spread that love across the universe. If you see anyone else out there that's just feeling like doo-doo and trying to do what they love, or just want you to share what you shared with me. It's a hard world out there, man. Let's see. I take it back from what? From what? It at least enables me to set aside $200 a month to plan, $2,400 to account for lodging and food, plane, train tickets notwithstanding. Yeah. You don't want to be hungry and homeless in another country. That's a whole can of worms right there, isn't it? Hard to say. I usually stream myself tutoring. But that is my bot, so they're just a curious little bean. Kind of self-prominent answering the bot's question. Well, there's one thing I've learned is that once you go the content creator route, you rarely do come by other people's channels unless you're like fast friends, or to be a bit cynical about it, you're looking for something out of it. But more often than not, people kind of want to hang out and support other friends. Do 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 do. I've been here 5 years. I'm always here to support you. Hee-haw. I was here during the Great Weed Wars. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Actually, I've just realized if I want to make his arms move, I have to rip his arms off. But I can still take the forms of it that I have established and use them in the new object. Make just his hands move. No, I'm not going to give him jazz hands, Raven. As funny as that would be, jazz hands to the sky. His whole arms have to move. Who amongst you has been like, no, don't do this to me, God. Jazz hands is how he hurt himself real bad ones. Theater kids. If I want to make his arm shake, I'm gonna rip his arms off. It's a wild sentence. It's true though. Theater kids. I've done it at work when I do impromptu karaoke and I'm bored and the customer walks in. You jazz hand their ass. Yo, how's it going, customer? Why do I have a memory just now of like a seedy enterprise or car dealership walk? What was that about? Oh, that's right. It was when we had the rental when my brother's car got dinged. God, when did that pop out of that? There was nothing about jazz hands. The brain is weird. Oh, because you said customer service walks in, and I just imagined that office as an archetype for that thought. Strange. It was all dingy and like old. Memories be like that. A lot of customer houses, so it's nice. If some of the kids in the school productions weren't such massive twats, I'd have been the theater tech kid. Frickin' twats. I'm off for now. I had a great lurk. Good night, everyone. Good night. I'm glad you had a good lurk. Jazz hands. Oops. Jazz hands. Ah. Rest well, glitch god. Get your snooze on, god damn it. I guess if I'm zooming into his teeth, I wonder how like detailed do I need to make his teeth. Thank you so much, everyone. For show, for show. Well, it'd have to be the Wade with the tiny Wade in it if I am gonna put detail in his face hole. Because I know even when the Simpsons like zoom in on their molars, you kind of start seeing molar detail. We'll see. For now, right now I'm just doing some musing. Most of the details got to go into his face because that's where we're flying into, you know? That's where the fun is. In the face hole. I was supposed to yeah. I was in primary school before insecurities hit. What grade is primary school for y'all? I guess how old were you in primary school? That's probably better to ask because if you told me a grade, it still wouldn't make sense. Has anyone been on the Simpsons ride at Universal? I has not. I've never been to Universal theme parks at Orlando or I was about to say SeaWorld. I've not been to Disney World. It was mainly junior school, so 7 to 11. Ah, okay. So middle school for us. Huh. I'm trying to think, was there... Our school didn't have a theater per se in that one. We just had a cafeteria that had a stage on one end. And that's where we held our dances. And, I guess that's as stage production-y as you got. The static ride with screens that make you think you're... Oh!
The mods were deemed cute and were given $9.
Okay, Nan. That's a computer error. Hold on. Well, we were halfway there. Why the hell did it go Nan? Why the hell? But also, let me log in. At least we know it's registering that it's happening. Wait. Two months ago was $50. So whoever tipped something didn't happen here? I don't see anything in my dashboard about any recent tip? Maybe that's why it said Nan? Maybe payment didn't go through? I just hope it didn't take money out of their account if it didn't. And if it's going to be like that, then the sus levels are increasing. We'll find out from whoever. Hopefully it didn't take your money. Nan's gotten generous? Well, actually we don't know if they are because there's no confirmed money deposit in the account. According to my logs, the last one that occurred was back on, well, again, 2 months ago. But I guess thank you for the thought, whoever that was. Why is the send button so close to the delete button? Good question. Couldn't tell you. Now I need to make the... Oh, shit. I was trying to say Nan's gotten generous or stingy, depending on how you look at it. True. I'm refreshing to see if anything happened, but... nothing new's coming through. Maybe it was just a weird error. Maybe. That was weird. The system itself was just like, here you go. like doing a test. Yeah, because the unfortunate matter of it is like if it's anyone here and they feel embarrassed, like they try to do a thing and it didn't go through, I can't confirm with them if they were legitimately trying to help the mods or not, you know? So now I'm kind of like, we're at an impasse. I'll check it again tomorrow. Sure. See if anything goes through for sure. Because they were, if someone legitimately was trying to do something and they're trying to be anonymous about it, well now they have to like suffer in silence or reach out in a DM. If you want to let us know privately, you are welcome to do that. Yeah. Well, now you got me thinking with the zoom in and the such. I could add detail to the tooths. Oops.
Oh shit, man. Oh my god.
Good timing, song. When do charity shenanigans start? Is it the whole of May? Yeah. I'll probably set it up in April just to have it ready and for anyone who wants to like donate early, but yeah, the official shenanigans is it's gonna be in May. That is correcto. To the toots. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna bother with I'm not gonna bother with teeth differentiation, but I add like molar detail like this. That way you know we're serious. You're like, ah, tooth. Tooth. May have to conspire to send you some props. Sure. I'm always down for props. And you already, well, you should know my P.O. box. It's available both on the Discord and in the stream, so. Also, I think, for the well, I think I don't think all deliveries from Amazon can be sent to a, but if they're handmade or you got like a hand in a store in the UK, and then you have to consider times for customs to evaluate what you're sending over. So take that into account when you're timing shit. And if time's not a factor and you'd be like, well, get to this alert or reward after whatever, so. What is mod only? Is it? I can change that. It is? Okay, let me fix. Might have been. What the beans? Also, what the hell's my bot? There it is. Abby's Art Stop. Oh shit. Abby's Art Stop. Hi. Welcome. How you doing today? Hello. We are working on Wade's dentures. How you doing? Beans. Hello. Thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you everyone who's been stopping by and hanging out and enjoying the stream with me. Y'all are the best. And I appreciate y'all being a part of his dentures. Yeah, we're right up in the weight hole. Behold. But you won't be able to see it until we're like in. Here, we'll show you what it's supposed to look like. Clearly I need to work on the looping, but this is essentially what it's gonna look like. Yeah. That's sick as fuck. Ain't it cool? Just perpetually falling into Wade's hole. Don't think about it too much. Let me go to the commands. Let me look up P.O. Box. Let me work on the perms. And we will say, you know, we'll make it regulars. I think the bot assigns regulars. Like if you've been here long enough, but let me double check. Users. If I look up Danny, is Danny among them? My god, I have so many Dannys. Okay, let me shorten that. Yeah, you're a regular. Yeah, you're. Just perpetually falling into Wade's hole. Cerulikat 2025. Don't think about it too much. Hey, it's true though. Don't think about Wade's hole too much. If I wasn't, I'd be like, damn, what does it take? Yeah, I was gonna say, is like, I'm pretty sure I can look into the documentation, but I've just learned over the years that I've never assigned anyone as a regular. Usually the bot has done it for me. So I'm just like, oh, okay, you're a regular, you know? It's never been something I've actively needed to institute. Well, it's kind of difficult not to currently. What do you mean? Oh, think about going into Wade's hole? You're right. But don't think about it. Actually, make it like more of a cooler. Head empty. That's the spirit. Let's see if it. What? New song. Immediately new song. Or no new song. God damn you. And stop reminding me not to think about it? Alright. Stop thinking about it now. Better? Take care. Hope tomorrow goes well. Yeah, we're almost to the end of the hour. And then we'll stop this train. And then I'll have to think of something to do tomorrow. Yo. That me. A little lighter. Better. Perfect music to fall into with. Man, I really, like, I feel like I've really sold the whole idea of, like, Wade is just totally all in on the whole, like, no, you know? I'm actually proud of that fact. It really feels like he's just like, God, why? Well, that reminds me, I need to add the secret why. This is a common Wade emotion captured perfectly. Yeah. This will be an Easter egg for people who are here on the stream. Everyone else, whoever watches this, well, unless they like look closely, they'll never see this because it'll just be going by too fast. See? At Emote scale, it'd be impossible to see it. You see the W, but you'll never see the HY. Everyone else sucks to be you. Yep. And that's the magic of community. Either we're here and you know, or if you know, you know, and if you don't, you know. And then you get to cry to mom because someone stole your Oreos. Because he was a little bitch. It's perfection. I'm glad you think so. Good times all around, chat. Good times all around. This is why mom doesn't love you. God damn. That's why I'm the favorite. You know, like, Jesus Christ, man. Psst, you're adopted. And you're like, yeah. Using it as a weapon. Jeez.
A well-deserved break. Someone check reuse sides.
Reuse sides have passed out. Where was that from again? What Danny said? I'm not sure. Let's see. Yo, chat's on fire with karaoke vibes and theater dreams, impromptu tunes, working custom making customers beam. Glitch God lurk now off to sleep tight while Danny California rests the Simpsons virtual flight. Nan Dollars got us laughing. A currency tease. Mods kicking butt, but they deserve some cheese. Charity shenanigans in May. Mark your traits as we fall into Wade's hole. No debates. Good night to Ryu. Sweet dreams in sight. Cerulikat stream. Always a delight. Corey! Hello, Raiders. Hold on. Hi. I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, writer, gamer, voice actor, overall still a human being with a very sassy, supportive, and sweet community. And we're working on a emote for Wade. What were y'all up to today? Ah, shit. I just realized my mods are dead. All of them. They all passed away. Let's see. Balls. Here, we got that one. Enter, damn you. There we go. You're playing Danganronpa. Oh, cool. Get out of here. Alright. Oh no, the poor mods. Yep. It's that time of night where they all went to bed, so I'm by myself. Which is why we're not going to go for too much longer. Though I feel like I'm going to need like some backup mods at some point for when I do early afternoon streams and when I do late night streams, because clearly I'm lacking coverage in key areas. Yeah, we had a double murder to investigate. Same. My two mods are dead. Maybe they're linked? We'll find out. But yeah, here, let me show you what we've been working on. We're working on a Wade emote, as my title says, and this is the one where we got going. Check Curious Cat for the vibe. Wait, what? The murders, they spread. They do, like a rash. But here's Wade slowly falling into his own hole. He scream and we fall, and we scream and we fall, and we scream and we fall. Night butt? Are the mods dead? Definitely. Oh shit. Well, you heard it here first, folks. Dead mods. But yeah, we're just slowly going through the motions. Not the definitely. I know. Rest in peace. You goddamn brave soldiers. Unfortunately, you kind of came in toward the end of the stream, but that's totally okay. No one can really predict, like, when a stream's gonna end. We only went an extra hour simply because we got, like, a generous raid. And usually when that happens, I try to at least give them one extra hour. Depending on how tired I am. We usually go to 11 on these days. But thank you so much for bringing people on over here. I hope you had a good time with Danganronpa. I never could get into the games. I've seen the entirety of the first one and pieces of the second, but it's an interesting premise when it comes to story delivery, suspicion, and whodunit kind of shenanigans. Thank you for the stream, Cerulikat. Yeah, thank you for being here as part of the stream. We got mostly of a Wade emote complete. Animated wise, and there's more to do, and his arms gotta wiggle. It's gonna be great. I can't wait to deliver the whole thing to Wade. Let's see, what'll Wade get first, a new car or emotes? Place your bets. Nearly one full Wadey. One full Wadey. Emotes, 10%. 100%. Okay. I was like, wow, the confidence factor isn't that great. Oh man. Yeah. Molly and I and Gumby, I think Pat was there too. I think Messy was there for a little bit. We were bullying Wade one night to like, hey, look up cars so you can go shopping and find out what you fit in. Because that's partially what his problem is just finding a car that can fit his tall ass. So that's what they're gonna try to do. What they pick and what they choose, I'll keep under wraps until they're ready to talk about it. But beans for all. It is now midnight. We've lasted quite a long time, even though it's not like a full 5 hours. I think we've got, I think getting it at the top of the hour is pretty much good enough for me. But before we go, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Let's see. Who is live and worthy of the lovin's? Ooh, Tom is live. He's doing animation. Alright, let's go say hi to Tom Thinks. He's a cool dude. He does animation and a show. I was just planning to lurk a little while, but as per usual, you wrecked my plans. Look, I wasn't even supposed to be live at this point, but again, gotta rate. Good night, everyone. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. Share a kind word with someone who needs it. And thank you so much for hanging out on a day where I just really wasn't feeling like being live, but y'all totally made it worth my while. Danny, Galactic Butt Sandwich, Corey Yusei, Alicia, Coramillion, One Friendly Raven, Kenny Medicine, and all my mods who are now dead. Good night. Thank you for being a part of the stream. And any of my lurkers out there, if you're still out there, thank you very much. Love my lurkers. Thank you for hanging out. Even if you... And Mara, there you are. Thank you for being part of the stream. And remember, even if you weren't able to financially support the stream with bits or with subs, gifted or otherwise, you support the stream by sticking through the ads. And that means a heckin' ton. So I want y'all to stick around at least a little bit longer so we can say hi to Tom Thanks and show him some love and show him that we're a cool place to be with the shenanigans. And I will see you guys tomorrow for something. I'll figure it out, but it'll be a stream. See you then. If you're on the YouTube side, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Love you guys. Here we go. And then we press the button to end.